Why is it lagging? That person's banned. Like, I banned him 30 seconds ago. Like, why the fuck's it lagging? Like, who the fuck is hacked into my technology and is about to have their hands chopped off by the fucking Lord, bro? I swear to God. Shit. I got another trash bag. Okay, good. And then hanging in there right now. Fucking pissed off from earlier today. I was trying to stream out at like a park, man, where I could have streamed a waterfall and shit. But no, fucking terrorists want to fuck with my goddamn technology 9 ways to fucking Sunday. I've had the fuck enough. Like, I don't give a goddamn who we're giving military aid to. They're not getting any more military aid. We're literally going to give them tarps from Walmart and this species of trees the fuck out here. That's all they're getting. No more. No fucking more. I'm gonna be quite the fuck honest with you. I've had the fuck enough. That's about what's going on right now. Trying to have a nice, peaceful, enjoyable day, and then people had to go fucking ruin it because they're a bunch of worthless pieces of shit. On my face. Like, I was making that as a joke statement about giving Tartan trees people's military aid, but no, it's not a joke anymore. I'm being quite goddamn serious. Nope, whatever you got in that boat, that thing, nope, return it. Put it back. Load it up with tarps and trees, bitch. Maybe they'll leave my fucking phone alone then. What, I act like I don't see him or something. Why is these people making all that brokey noise? That's aggressive driving, reckless driving, and a violation of the noise ordinance. Jesus, that's like 120 days in jail if you had 30 days each ticket. You fucking belong. Ah, damn. And then, hey, Torian, how are you doing? Could have been streaming earlier, and I was at a park and could have been streaming a waterfall, but the fucking terrorists wouldn't leave my goddamn phone alone. Here to carve my name, bro. Like, same old shit, different day. Little bro, I ain't your little bro. A troll. Let's see who's back. Oh, Christ, thou art in heaven, give me the strength and surrender to thee. I need to deal with these people, Lord. It's not you got to lose my shit on. Well, La La Land, it wouldn't fall if they would just do what the fuck I told them to do. It'd be just fine. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, my sacred Bible is treating me well and helping me piece this fucking nightmare, what I call a life, back together. Giving away that specific information. I'm too broke for an iPhone now. Can I ask me, am I good? Like, what the fuck kind of question is that, dude? Take my boot off. First time in like 9 days. Oh, I'm taking a bit. Oh, that's better. These doggies breathe. That's bad. Jesus. Well, there should be a lot more people in here, but my internet's, like, my whole stream's being throttled right now because of the Trump administration and all the other bullshit. A lot of bullshit going on that's about to go the fuck away, and my normal and get better, and I'm gonna get on with my life and enjoy all the blessings the Lord's given me. It's just that simple where, yes, you can kiss America goodbye. Oh yeah, I mean it wouldn't be over if they would just give me what's mine back. That's it. That's all they have to do. Well, I promise I'll go back to normal. But nope, they won't do it. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to prison. I still want to go have fun. That's where they're at right now. It's like, homie, you either do it or we all die. And I'm going to be honest with you, everyone's going to choose self-preservation, so they're just going to throw you overboard. Like, I'm not worried about it either way. It's like, I like... really not worried about it. Heirs aren't bringing in billions. They're costing us billions. They ain't gonna make products in America. You gotta realize they go to China because they can have 10,000 employees to the fucking 10 they can hire in America. You know, they can have a factory with like 1 million workers in China, and if they were to have the equivalent in like budget here, like, bro, they can only have like a warehouse that could hold like 50 people. But you know, you're talking about like $25 an hour. Like, these are like top end people too. $25 an hour, benefit, everything. You know, over in China, they ain't making $12 an hour. You know, $1 is like 800, like 80 yuan over there. Or actually, no, like 800 yuan. Excuse me. And they only make about 50,000 yuan, or like about 30-ish thousand a year. Meaningless stuff. I don't think about meaningless stuff. At what point is thinking about my daughter that was kidnapped that I didn't know I had meaningless? I mean, that's like the rudest fucking thing I've ever heard. So, the fuck is RMB? Damn, there's a lot of dead skin on top of my toe. Ignore that shit. Oh my god, it feels so good to have my boots off. First time in like 9 days. Same old shit, different day. What's up with you? So I'm busy taking care of my feet right now. Shaving a bunch of dead skin off. Yeah, but you're talking about like $200 being their like entire like monthly pay though. I'm doing this Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair, trim my beard. I'm not. I mean, trust me. I can bitch about Biden. It could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. I don't know where the fuck that gender dysphoria shit came from. That shit came out of just fucking nowhere. Alright, we'll let the rest of that come off naturally, I guess. No shit. I don't know why it's loud. Clicking show. Jesus Christ. See, when I was lagging, I clicked that shit like 500 times. Fuck. Oh, what? Do I believe in anarchy? No. Anarchy is absolute chaos. Do I believe in, like... I mean, like, it's a double-edged sword. No, but, like, more than often not, no, I don't believe in anarchy. There's a day when it's become a complete, utter rule, and there's not much you can... God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit want to say your Bible. I'm still on this fucking rock for a reason. Day by day, I'm slowly figuring it out. Oh. It's gonna still be so much better. Less itchy. Fucking dead skin off my fucking feet, man. No, I mean, no. No, police have a job to do. They got to uphold the Constitution and protect community. Like, trust me, we have a perfect system. It's just, it's broken because of the people that operate it. That's it. A perfect system. It's just broken. Honest to God, there's probably some things I could cut, but there's really some things I would cut. How stupid it was. But like, again, we have a perfect system. It's just operated by a bunch of fucking jackasses. That's it. Absolutely perfect system. It gets through a lot of fucking like idiosyncrasies of like dealing with like like the masses of people, like, you know, with cops and a justice system and everything. But, you know, people get corrupt and have their own agendas. And yeah. Oh yeah, it's the whole crux of the crock of criminal organizations and the government. The government exists because criminal organizations exist because of the government. And you come together there and meet in the middle sometimes to mingle and get their drugs. Yep. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Albeit I got people in here viewing and I know they can see what I pray about. I don't like praying that way. I really fucking don't. Shit's pissed. It's like really starting to get mad to me because I'm starting to see everything get destroyed. And if I stop and go a different way, it's still not like I'm getting back what's mine, and I gotta keep the boot on the neck, theoretically. So, theoretically speaking, here. Yep. Because there's a sick group of people in control that like to fuck little kids. That's all it is. That's all the fuck it is. You know, because there's a difference in abuse and power, man. Because some people are like, oh, it's abuse and power because he ordered a drone strike and, you know, 1 or 2 civilians got killed. But, like, you know, 50 bad guys died. Or like 100. Because there's people that are just bad, bro, and will fucking throw you under a bus for fucking nothing. And I'll focus on the chat here in one sec. I just want to take my boots off for like a little bit. Really didn't need to, but change up where the socks are compressing. Bro, I just mentioned pretty much all of America. Lamar. Like, bro, I don't know who's on that list. I don't want to be offensive calling somebody a pedophile, and I know they're not, but like, if the list get released, like, bro, if you're like a high up rich person, I'm sorry, like, you're going to get associated with it. Like, I want to know who the real ones are, and like, just get this done and over with. Because the longer this takes, it's just pissing America off. You know, I could sit here on my own little soapbox and bitch about me, but like, for some reason, I'm a masochist to pain and care about other people. And usually when I help people, it never leads to anything good for me. Just more problems. But again, that's what I'm saying. I must be a masochist for that shit. Yeah, Crazy Jam, that's a lot of self-projection. La La Land, this is true. But at the end of the day, La La Land, where are you going to go? It's America. Where is America not? Is the question. America is that crazy ex-girlfriend you can't get rid of. Like, where are you going to go? Where? America's there. Like, the crazy, like, even though there's that meme with that girl, just put an American flag over her face and the body with the knife. There you go. That's America for you. Maybe let her eyes and mouth through a little bit. And at the end of the day, if they can't sit there and like bend the arm behind the back of that country you're in to like fuck with you, they will personally come fuck with you still over there. They will come over there to like from their embassies and bases they have over there. Like, where are you gonna go to get away from America? And then if you were to go anywhere like behind like an iron curtain, so to speak, like even then, they can still get to you. And then at the end of the day, you're American. No one's gonna take you over there. Even if like you were just trying to get away and just be like, look, I want no part of none of this. I'm out of this. Like, leave me. Stop using me as a political pawn piece. Because I know that's how people feel, and I'm trying to be realistic with you. Though, where are you gonna go? You might as well save that money and kind of enjoy life. You know, go buy the theoretical 12-pack and lawn chair and crack it and watch it happen, I guess. You know, don't miss. America's not the best country in the world. I'm honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. If a T-Rex theoretically wants to push on that fence on what America believes it can defend here on this land, like, homie, you have got a rude awakening coming this time. This ain't like, you know, World War II days where, you know, we have all the ships and can control the ocean. No, they have more than us now. Those have planes, submarine killers, just like we do. Drones, like boats. Now, it had. I mean, they put shit in space, homie. They got their own rocket scientists. The best country, then? That's what I said. There's nowhere you can really go. Even if you went behind some curtain, they would just label you an enemy of the state. Like, bro, if you were a legit person in America, you had no connection to any of the Ukrainian-Russian war whatsoever, and you wanted to move through Russia and become a Russian citizen, you're not trying to, like, you know, espionage, nothing weird. You know, even if you go behind there, that's probably, like, your best bet to, like, cut yourself off from America. But even then, America's still going to get to you because you can look at the Jack Teixeira leak files back in 2022 around, like, a little bit after Christmas. Dude, they can see Putin picking his nose in the Kremlin. Never mind what Xi's doing and whatever their White House equivalent building is, like the Kremlin and the White House and, you know, Buckingham Palace and all that. If you can see what their country's world leader is doing. Like, in all honesty, where are you going to go? You're better off just sitting where you are facing your problems rather than running and bringing your problems there. Albeit it may not be in your best interest in the way they're dealing with that problem, but nonetheless, they're dealing with that problem, and you just make that problem worse for them. And then you get associated with things you don't want to be associated with. Well, no, La La Land, I loosely say, like, look, I talk a lot of shit about America. It's not that they're not capable, it's just it's an ego thing. It's the reality of, I'm going to hold these lines 100%, no one's getting through. It's like perfect. Like, that's just not how war works. It's the illusion of control. That's a delusion to have in a battlefield. You can have a plan A through Z, but as Mike Tyson would say, it doesn't matter until you get punched in the fucking mouth. That's when you can start formulating your actual plan. But they're dumb. There's a learning curve they're going to have to go through. I don't do drugs. You should stop gaslighting, man. No, I mean, dude, even if you want to go live your little cliche, like, you were American or American. So, like, all the problems they're going through, you are technically responsible for in their eyes. Albeit you're not a member of Congress or any of that. You just the red, white, and blue 50 stars, and they need a punching bag. So, again, where would you go to hide from America? There's nowhere you can go. Deformation laws. Whoa, you can already pay $2 for dinner. That's all bullshit in the supply chain. There's no shortage on chicken. That shit can go back to $1. And cow. Like, bro, we own all our food. Thankfully, that's one thing we didn't outsource, is like our farms and shit. We own all our food and make it all here. Our prices, why they're that high, is absurd. You know, when you get into more exotic food like bananas and coconuts and stuff like that, you know, you need more climates. You do have the capable over there. I just don't think it's really truly what's the word, indigenous. You'll donate $10 if I notice you. Why do you want to be noticed? Why don't you want to hide in the shadows? I like boots because they come all the way up here, like, you know, all the way up here, but my ankle's all the way down here. So if your foot tries to, like, you know, this part here catches your foot from, like, and you can usually straighten your leg back out when it tries to roll, or it kind of just like rolls over a little bit, and it's like something you can like really like walk on and stand on still, rather than like snapping your fucking ankle. I don't know. I was looking at Japan. I wanted somewhere cold where I really didn't have to deal with like a bunch of bad nature either. So if I, albeit I wanted to sleep out in the woods, I didn't have to worry about Yogi the Bear, you know, worry about Yogi the Bear's next meal. Nah, I just speak really fast. Joni. I just talk really quick, and sometimes the stream will glitch out and lag and stuff on other people's ends. I mean, technically they are in this state, but where I'm at, I mean, you seeing a bear, bro, you're probably better off getting struck by lightning a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's very, very uncommon. The last mountain lion that was ever seen in this area was like in the 1990s. Like, they hunted that shit out and pow, pow, pow. Oh no, I'd be in a much more secure shelter if there were bears out here. I would have some, that'd be a very sturdy shelter to make sure a bear did not get me. Oh yeah, foxes are here. I've seen one run through the parking lot before. I like them. They're like a dog cat. They're cool. Right on coyotes, they're just like a dog. like a Timu version of a wolf. Not really, Curtis, no. Some nature gets comfortable with me rather than being freaked out and panicking to death if, like, I move, thinking they're gonna fucking die. But to the point where they come up to me and, like, you know, almost like domesticated pets, no. I mean, there's some animals that kind of are, but not really. My crows will follow me around. I've got 2 black and yellow centipedes out here. The stream has named them Little Killer and Little Monster. They will come around, make their presence known to me, and then they will leave. They, like, kind of keep my shelter clear of bugs and stuff, so. And then, like, you know, if I sleep in late and, like, hide in my shelter when in the walls down and my crows don't see me, they'll come over to my woods and they won't go until, like, I answer them. They will sit there until I make some noise. I mean, to an annoying level of, like, racket. Until I make noise, and then I make noise and they stop. Yeah, foxes can make some strange noises. I mean, it is kind of cool being out in nature, but there's fucking mosquitoes everywhere. I should have went to my other spot. I didn't think about it, because then I saw the dragonflies. Because fall is coming. I smelt it yesterday. Fall's on its way. I smelt it. It just smelt like fall in October yesterday. I just smelt it. What the fuck is right there stinging me in my hand? Who the fuck's over honking their car, too? I don't give a fuck about your goddamn terrace worthless ass. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I've been talking to you for a minute, and, like, you're just getting banned now. Because now you're just, like, calling me a coward for no reason. And then, like, falsely, like, advertising to give me money. Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. Don't worry about it, they're banned. Don't worry about it. I'm still hit one of my carpenter ants. Sorry, babies. That's so funny watching people yesterday try to assume what I was thinking, how I was feeling. I streamed for like over an hour not saying a damn thing. Not much, Sin City. Woo. Woo. Acting. Anyways, I'll show you all my carpenter ants. My anti-bug defense down here. Dude. Messing. Like, leave my knowledge alone. I'm a... God damn, bro. Fucking annoying. No, they don't have hogs here. I mean, they do, but it's not here. I'm not changing the name of my channel to Matt Show. No, it's day 160 of being homeless. Give me money, motherfucker. I'm broke. At what point of you more? Because the one is punishing me. Do you understand what's going on yet? Jesus Christ. Just leave my technology alone. God damn. No, my stream's reconnect. It was reconnecting a lot there. It should be fixed now. Bro, mosquitoes, please, come on, go away. Come on, stop. I don't want to kill you. Stop. Bro. I missed that one. Damn it. Out where I am? Not really. Albeit it was 83. I thought it felt good all day. That one's good. That one's dead. Yeah, I gotta drink water, man. I know, I'm not gonna be an iron worker, bro. I'm gonna be a streamer, bro. And like a political advisor. And a very damn good father. That's for damn sure. Albeit I'm gonna suck at times. Like now, for example, but I didn't know. I had to find out the fucked up way. Why are you like crying? Why? Well, why are you crying? Why are you being a baby about it? They're not really dick riding. They're just stating their opinion. Oh my god. The original one down in the Vatican, though. But yeah, I have the unsham version. Oh, I hate that New Testament shit. Cuts everything out. And it depending on when you your life, especially if you like don't read it from cover to cover throughout your whole life, and you finally sit down and read it cover to cover one day, you'll see a lot of things that happen in the Bible happened then and that happened in today, and it's just, and it walks you through how to deal with it, you know, with also telling you like what happened and then how there was the correct way to go about it. It was showing you the fucked up shit that was going on, but for you to not, that's why you learn history. So you don't repeat the same mistakes, but inevitably we do. We're just, man, we're cursed that way. At no point, if you were to go back in time and you, me, anyone were to be Adam at that specific time and a woman were to be Eve, we would have still eaten the forbidden fruit. Doesn't matter who it was. We still would have done the same thing. Well, you don't need to tell me to work, man. Like, I'm getting paid to be on this stream, bro. And then I also do a bunch of other work that I don't, like, getting recognition's cool for, but, like, I mean, there's ways to get recognition about that without drawing way too much unwanted attention. And I could give a fuck. Hooray, whoop-de-doo. Like, don't care. There's still more shit to fix. Am I getting high right now? No. Smoking a cigarette. Not much, probably. I mean, like, bro. I mean, could have just sat there and kept rambling about random ass shit and dick riding, but you over there acting like you doing something important. It's a geek bar. It's just a new version. Am I smoking THC? No, I'm not smoking THC. Did I build a shelter? Yeah, I built a shelter. Think I'm gonna sit out here in the rain? Raindrops falling out. Not really, Curtis, and if they are, I try to keep my distance from them. I'm not doing drugs. Am I having a better day today, Oak Ridge? No, Oak Ridge. If I was having a better day today, man, you know I would not, like, bro, this stream would be in a much different area right now. I would have been streaming it earlier today at a fucking park at a waterfall, but the terrorists wanted to throttle my internet connection so bad I couldn't stream. And I mean, I was so high up on a hill I could touch the fucking clouds if I wanted to. With no canopy coverage. Open. Yeah, man. I was pissed, boy. I was pissed. I was yelling everywhere. I was yelling on the stream. Y'all gonna die. The Lord's gonna fucking kill you. Like, they made me mad, boy. They sent me over the edge. They still ain't learned that yet. That's hilarious. Oh, this one's a 5G phone. I upgraded. I used to stream from a 4G phone out here. And all the spots I stream at. Now I have a 5G phone, but my phone operates worse than when I had the 4G phone. And the funny part is, this is a Western phone. The company phone I was using before was a Chinese phone. And it was a lot fucking cheaper. Don't waste your breath. They're banned. Don't worry about it. I banned them. Yep. Oh, I already know. I mean, like, I got a good idea. Yeah, I was just saying, so we got on the waste of breath. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant that day. And then there was a bunch of shit already that happened that day, man. It was just like all I needed. Just a. And then yesterday was kind of funny when I was sitting there not saying anything, watching people to kind of go down a schizophrenic assumption of how I was feeling. And some of y'all were saying some shit that was just cracking me up. Cause somebody said, "What's that light in the background?" And then like I read that, and then I turned away and like looked at the moon, and then I turned back around, and someone had wrote in, "It's Uranus," and I just started dying laughing. I couldn't hold it in anymore. And then someone said the sun right after that, and that's just added to it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean that's cool. I didn't even know he does a live. I didn't know. Like, bro, and I've doom scrolled a lot too, man. Albeit I don't do it a lot these days, but like I've doom scrolled a lot, and I've never known he had a live. That's weird how the algorithm works that way. And like some people have millions of followers and like never heard of you. Like, and you have millions of people who follow you. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, even like Mr. Beast, like it's rare, but there's some people you can say his name, like, or Jimmy Donaldson. You can say his name. Most people are Mr. Beast, and people be like, "Who's that?" And he's got damn near 500 million followers. Like, it's the weirdest thing. Well, I appreciate it. I watch other people's streams and stuff. It's just I'm not in the days where I could sit down and like watch streams. I used to be able to do that. I mean, I'd play video. Okay, well, it says there's 4 people in here. Like, I'm. I don't know what people are doing, but they're gonna regret it. That's all I know. It's kind of starting to piss me off that people come in here to view me and they have to watch like terrorism and watch themselves be censored, sending me messages. And there's somebody that's like sending me like, help me through, help me eat, sent me money, check in. Must be nice to invest in something and not be able to get to watch it. Must be nice. And then like literally watch the stream like run perfectly fine and then it progressively get worse. and then watch what I say. And albeit it does sound like it's fucking straight out of a Narnia script, but like, no, like, no, it makes sense. Sounds true. Like, we see it. Before it was you look crazy as fuck. Now they've kind of solidified it. Last message I see is from Curtis. I don't know, is my chat glitched out? Can't be. I tabbed out, tabbed back in. Oh. It's funny to me. Like makes people jealous or something, man. I'm doing all right though. How about yourself? Pretty sure my recent prayers that have came through should generally describe how I've been doing these days and how I'm holding up. I am barely stitched together. My sanity barely holds. By the grace of the Lord, I have not slipped into complete, utter madness, rage of onslaught and bad decisions. Yeah, Chris, I bro. And then I'm actually about to rage now that I see that. God has abandoned me? No, God has not abandoned me. Last time I checked and looked around, everything got fucked up. Somebody's dead. Quite recently. Hey, the day ain't over yet. I mean, fucking probably 7 of them already dropped off anyways. Fucking straight down. Oh, Lord willing, I will, Chris. I'll be fine. I know, Oak Ridge. I banned him. Don't waste your time on him. Albeit, it's probably good for someone to hear that or be reminded. Like, God will never abandon you. God will test you for sure and punish you. You fuck around and cross that line. Like, bro, that's why I don't drink anymore. Like, I didn't relapse because, like, I'm an addict. I relapsed a little bit just because I want to do, like, a little special stream and, like, drink a little bit. And, like, no, I can't drink anymore. The Lord said, nope. Because at the end of the day, other people, I talk about what I drink daily back then type thing. And then other people would hear that and you'd be like, bro, that's nothing. You know what I mean? And that it's like, I understand that. It's like recognizing the fact that the Lord's looking at me. You're going, homie, you can't do that anymore. You know, maybe a glass of wine on your birthday. That's about it, and that better be only it. You know, I kind of overindulged back in the day. Colin, I don't know. Women hate me, so I'll never know. You know, usually I was clean shaven when I was with women back in the day. I appreciate that. I'm trying to really wish the general best for people. It's just I cannot do that yet until I get what's mine. Once I get back what's mine, yeah, sure. I'm sorry, for some reason I've got to be just like idiotically selfish about this. Like, hell no. Oh, like, this sucks, but it's awesome all at the same time. I like. And I want to wish the show genuinely the best for people, but like, homie, no, and like, bro, like, it's so fucked up. Like, I have no other choice. Like, and I mean, that's where I need to go to first, anyways. So, well, I'm not an AI robot, but I appreciate the compliment. Well, I'm doing all right outside of the standard trials and tribulations. I've had a blessed day. Albeit the tech issue sucked. Everything around me I had to see was beautiful. Uh, you know, 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, to address the problems I have to handle today. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Nice hair, I appreciate it. I need to brush it. I woke up like this. Nope, somebody's dead. It just sounds like EMS. Like an ambulance and like the fire truck. No. Doing Jesus Nazareth way. I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. I wish I could go back and not cut it as a kid. long as fuck. Well, I'm not going to be talking a lot if y'all ain't saying anything. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the chat to say something. Like, y'all are relatively quiet today. I mean, I got a good understanding why. I mean, like, no, I can kind of feel you putting two to two together now. Like, oh shit. Such is life, wild donkey. It is what it is. Hey man, I'm still here 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Good things are coming. So, I'm not... It's gonna be an adventure. For sure. Well, I don't know what you're sorry about, the fact that I'm homeless, or I don't know what you're referring to. Let me refer. Okay, never mind. You probably think you're sorry about the fact I'm homeless, I think. Excuse me. Sorry, I thought we were ready for an intellectual conversation a little bit there. We're almost there. We're getting there. Eventually, again, the world's self-preservation is going to kick in, and they're going to throw those people overboard. Hello. Ready to meet God today? You ready to meet Jesus? Yeah, boy! Y'all seem to forget Jesus doesn't come back happy. I will kill all. Yeah, big bad wolf. Bro, there's nothing wrong with being homeless either. You know, if you're a functioning adult, you're doing something that's like contributing to society. You ain't just getting high in the woods all day and drunk all day. Because at the end of the day, just trying to get through that's just a fucking battle in faith every day. And you just sit there and just look at it, just like, damn. Oh, it burnt my nose. Past what? A tobacco vape? Why do you want to hit my tobacco vape? Nor are you here in person. Nor do I know who you are. I drank on my story stream. Like, I had a few beers. That's it. But I regret having those few beers. And I still didn't get through all my story because I'm like I have to like omit stuff because I've got to handle it here out certain ways. But no, I didn't start drinking again. At no point after I drank that day was I gonna drink more. That was just for like the special part of the stream. I should have did a bottle of wine, personally. Because at any point I could have just put the lid back on, threw it away later. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. Bad day. What's going on? Yeah, no. No, if I drink again, I will die. Like, quite literally. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if I were to drink, like, and like I used to drink, like, no, I'll die. And I mean that night. Like, and I'm not waking up. I mean, I would, like, kill myself from the amount of blood that'll be in my insides. Like, I will die. Literally. Well, I don't have an alcohol addiction at all. You know, it was just a special stream. I was doing my story stream. And, you know, I got damn near 12,000 subscribers, Lord willing, and it's ever growing. And I need YouTube Studio to bring back the fucking return viewer analytic on Studio. But when I last had it, it was nearly 40,000 returning viewers. So, I mean, at some point they do view this content, whether it's live or not. And it'd be sporadic when they view some of my content, whatever it may be. But, you know, 40,000 people are returning. So, you know, I was just trying to do like a little story stream. I got you. Yeah, I know. I guess they expect me to be in here like ranting and rambling to myself. So, albeit sometimes I can be. If I'm mad about something before I start streaming, I could get into a tangent. But, like, you know, usually I don't say anything until y'all start talking. Or the stream's talking. Well, this is 31 on my end. Trust me, I'm used to there being hundreds of people in here. Mind you, a bunch of them would be trolls, but there'd be like a lot of legitimate people in here. There'd be a lot more active chat. It'd be hard for me to keep up with everyone's messages. Mm-hmm. Alright, Big Bad Wolf. Have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations, you know, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. And then, yeah, big bad wolf. Lord willing, I'll be safe. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. I'll give it to the Lord. Doing the right thing, doing the right thing led me to my current situation. Albeit, I probably could have been a lot more responsible with my finances throughout the years growing up and all that when I had a house and blah, 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 blah. But doing the right thing is what got me here. Nothing more, nothing less. Doing the right thing. Bro, my faith has never wavered at all. I love God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I wouldn't be here without them. And usually when, like, something begins to make me test my faith in them, I don't know, it just makes me begin to think of other things. Albeit I know they can test me to make sure I got faith in them, but it's just like sometimes it's like, Never gonna lose faith in these. What's advice I have about life? Trusting God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. It's the best piece of advice I can give you. A few paychecks, homie. It's one paycheck. An unexpected $400 expenditure gonna make you defunct on your bills. What you mean, paychecks? I mean, shit, you in construction, it does nothing but rain, homie. You gonna be without work for a while. I appreciate that, Shade. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations, I'm still happy to be 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. How about yourself? How you doing? Not much. Streaming, our own stream. Damn, battery's 28%. Yeah, I play League of Legends. I played it in a minute because the stream keeps messing up. So, like, when I play League of Legends now, it's more loading screens than it is actual gameplay. You know, before it used to be gameplay and, you know, brief loading screens. But DDoSers and, you know, hackers and everything else, you know, like to fuck with the stream. Trolls, whatever you want to call them. And then I did play League of Legends, like, on the computer. And then, hey, Jessica, how are you doing? Dorodongo? No, I've not heard of our Dorodongo. What happened to me? Doing the right things would happen to me. I'm not saying I'm perfect and I ain't made, stupid decisions, but nonetheless, doing the right thing. That's what happened. I mean, for it being a mobile game, bro, like, and it's only a gig on your phone, yes, it's actually a fucking steal. I'm gonna be honest with you. Albeit it takes a while, but you can pretty much get free items. You don't have to sit there and actually purchase anything, and you actually put the gameplay and time into it, you can get it for free. And if you wait, you can relatively get the whole set, and I want to say the whole set's like all the items on that list. But you gotta get that many coins. It just takes a while. It's a pretty low requirement game, too. Now, if I were to stream it, I already know it's going to give me trouble, but I can play League of Legends on Ultra with like all the graphical effects up and everything, shadows, everything. And it runs just fine. That's what cracks me up. Like, when I first got this phone and downloaded and everything, bro, I mean, I downloaded fucking Wild Rift in like, literally, took a little longer than 6 seconds, but, it was pretty much done within 30 seconds. And I mean, it's about a 17 gig game. I mean, I was like, damn, that's 5G, okay. That's some good ass cellular service. Torian, what are you talking about? Oh. Therapeutic is to be appreciative of the things around you. That's what I feel true therapy is. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna have no healing. It's a little different than physical therapy. You gotta get your legs to work again and stuff. I ain't trying to contradict that, but I don't know. At the state for mental states, and I don't know what it is for people. I don't know if it's sitting around listening to a waterfall, a river stream. I don't know what the fuck it is. Birds chirping. You got your family around, your kids, and all that. And appreciative of that. I find that to be therapeutic. Homie, I want, Lord willing, I make it, I want to make it to 90 years old and be sitting on my front porch and watch, my family grow old, my own immediate family and my kids grow old, and watch their kids grow up, and watch this on property I have, and see them for the holidays and shit, and have a very nuclear family. Camels? No. I'm smoking a cheap pack of cigarettes. No, it ain't gonna be 90 years of homelessness. No. I'm monetized on YouTube, and that's ever growing, Lord willing. That, sorry. Better get to work if I want that porch. Oh, I'm getting that porch real soon. Don't worry about it, homie. I mean, I could say the same thing to you. You better get to work. Last time I checked, I prayed for the world to get destroyed until some certain stipulations were made. And last time I checked, everything's getting destroyed. And like self-preservation's about to start kicking in real hard, and people are going to go overboard and start losing their minds. So like, I'd hurry up. Oh yeah, it's going to be pretty easily achievable. I mean, like in reality, it would be a tomorrow thing, but I'm over here having to deal with like literal utter incompetence at this point, and like really like egomaniacal narcissism, jealousy, like everything. You might as well name everything. Pick up the whole damn book and just throw it. Pretty much every goddamn thing that's there, it's gonna stick. Hey. What is Abel bitching about? What is the troll? And beating on the ground like a baboon. I'm just entertaining, like enduring it right now. I'm just gonna ban it because I see y'all focused on it. It's bothering y'all. I'll get rid of it. I like truly tune them out. Like y'all really don't understand. Usually when I get mad, I am getting mad about something I have not mentioned on the stream. I'm very I don't know. Too many people think they got a good beat on like who I am and how I operate and everything, bro. Like I have no idea. Angry Dome. I'll be in. Well, they should have stopped making her halfway. I know. I don't know what to bitch about today because, it's going to be something I've already complained about too many times. It's going to be anything but the Jeffrey Epstein files that they need to release. That's what we want. Like, what is this clown show? I've, commented on there. I was going to copy and paste. I want to say I copy and pasted it and posted it everywhere. Like, the victims need to come forward and end this clown show. Not all of them, just a few. And I swear to God, I see one troll piece of information on there, like by law, like they should be tracked down, and like it's Jay and Silent Bob at the end of the movie that happens to those people if they make fun of those victims for that situation. Albeit I know I said some things, that's just, that depends on certain other people. There's a difference here because there's actually been something done about it and everything. And clearly the cooperation was there and everything. But like, bro, release the damn files. Honest to God, that's all I care about more than anything. I don't give a fuck about any war right now. Like, no. Homie, it's a goddamn kid. And albeit his parents may not have the finances to live the same childhood I was able to live, and we weren't that wealthy, but nonetheless, they're gonna have a fucking childhood. Stop trying to fucking gender dysphoria them and everything. I'm gonna put them noses in those books, get A's, and then you can play your damn games. Thank parents that do that to you later. And the day we focused on work, then coming home playing your games. And albeit if you get your noses in the book hard enough, man, like, bro, they'll be able to take their ass to fucking space, but inappropriate. Inappropriate. No, my tax dollars went to some fucking asshole to pay to hide that and everything. Like, bro, like, no, I got an issue with that. That's like a stain I can't wash off without, like, holding them accountable. That's not one of those, oh, it's under the rug, yeah. Like, no. Motherfucker, I gotta see you, like, in prison. Catch any puss yet, bro? No, bro. Women don't like me. Women do not like me. I do not know what it is. I've had a home, I've not had a home. I've had a car, I've not had a car. I've had work, not had work. I've had money, not had money. I had my own place, not had my own place. I've been nice, not been nice. You know, the only things I really ain't done to a woman is like beat or rape her. That's it. Other than that, I've literally kind of done everything else you could quite possibly do. And no, women just don't like me. I've accepted I'm going to die alone and I'm not going to find a monogamous, loyal relationship. Like, no. And like, typically the women I could get, like, I have no sexual interest in. Again, some of the women that do find me attractive are, you know, pretty low on the totem pole, so to speak. And albeit I'm more worried about what's on the inside, but like looks kind of matter to me. A little bit, I gotta be sexually attracted to you or it's just not gonna work. Like, albeit that's not gonna be the whole primary part of the relationship, but like that's a fucking big factor, a major factor. Other than that, you're just wasting more time. And at the end of the day, me streaming and crashing out probably freaks her out because like she's like looking at her future arguments with me and everything, and she don't realize how much power she actually has over me. And I gotta like loosely admit that. Albeit I am, look, barbaric, I am a caring, gentle person. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm like, no. Oh, I know they get scared pretty easy. That's TMI. I can't show on that message. Well, I mean, for the long story short, though, Kenneth. Long story short on that one. I can't show on that one, but long story short. No, I understand that, but I still like as I say that though, like I don't know, some people like, and at the end of the day, it's really all in the eye of the beholder, anyways. Because at the end of the day, somebody's 10 is not your 10, and your 10 is not somebody else's 10. Well, I'm not your twin. But sexual attraction is really key to the relationship, or it's not going to work. My type? Anything with a pussy that's 18 years or older. No, I'm kidding. I like short, really though, personally, my type's like short girls. Short, thin. I mean, I don't mind if they have like a little tummy and stuff like that. I don't want her to like be, I don't want her to think she needs to be anorexic or something. But I like them short. But the problem is, I mean, I like them short, I like them tall. And then, like, preferably, I like her to have pretty eyes. I could really give, like, you know, pretty eyes and like an apple bottom, at least an apple bottom. I'm in denial. No, I'm not in denial. For the most part, tan. Try another country for a real lady? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, like, bro, at the end of the day, a real lady could have always got a plane ticket and flown over here in the last 6 months. And been like, here I am. Yes, I'm this rich. Like, I will take you home. I'm interested in you. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the hotel room for the night, and we're leaving in the airport tomorrow next morning type thing. Like, here, who I am, who I say I am, everything. Like, you know, so you don't think I'm going to kidnap you and steal your fucking kidney. Like, there's a lot of shit a real woman could have done. Like, no, she would have made time for me, man. And at the end of the day, most women are only interested in me now is because I'm sitting here on a YouTube stream, albeit it's small time, but ever growing. You know, I'm getting attention, money, and fame and everything. That's what women want. And, like, you know, they didn't want me before. At what point does a woman not want to watch her children have grandchildren and watch them grow up on the property that we built together as a fucking family? And then watch them succeed in life and then grow and expand the family and everything and the name and they get their own property and everything else. There's other things I'd get into, like, they'd always have property because, like, I'd have my shit set up to where, like, no one could sell it. It's in a will and an inheritance and all that, and it's, like, paid off for property tax-wise. But, like, So my family would always have property if they were ever to be in a situation like this, so they'd always have a place to go. uh, I'll have toilet paper? Maybe, maybe not. Well, Jessica, a lot of women want money. A lot do. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want to sit there for 10 years, and if I'm making like, $100,000 every year and spending half of that every year on you over 10 years, like, that's going to piss me off, because I could have saved that all for myself. Damn, left you and like spending it on myself and the kids we may or may not have had together. More. Those fucking rugrats. Yeehaw, boy. Would I be with a black girl that was good looking? No. I'd fuck her, but be in a relationship with her? No. But I don't know. It depends. She'd have to do something to see, like, other than that, like, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I wouldn't even fuck her. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I would. I ain't got nothing against women, to be honest with you. If she was good looking, though, yeah, I would, though. I can't say no, man. Like, I mean, it's a universal color. But half black, I don't care what color she is, bro. She could be a fucking rainbow color, like, literally, pigmentation. Like, literally the fucking rainbow. I don't care. Could be damn Gamora for all I care. Green, like, I don't care. Dude. Could be blue like the diva from the Fifth Element. I don't give a fuck. Get some Avatar shit in here. Tiger stripes and everything. I don't care. As long as I don't get no weird diseases and, it's an adult, like, I'm good, bro. Nah. She's already been here by now. Anything with a hole, then no, because at the end of the day, it gets into like the personal characteristics. Like, yeah, we're sitting here playing video games together. Like, I mean, like, what? Just because you're black, you can't play video games? Is that like against the rules here? You're black, you can't play video games? Like, I'm confused. You can't do anything else everyone else does, like, just because you're a different color. Like, I'm lost. So, like, at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. Like, would I date one? Yes, but like, it just depends on her personality and everything. And what do you mean it's just crazy, Jessica? What are you over there? What, you just want it to be like white on white? Bro, okay, look, we were kind of keeping the conversation G-rated, and then you just had to make it completely awkward. Albeit it was kind of an explicit conversation, you kind of like just wildly coyoted over a line that didn't need to be wildly coyoted over. But like, I don't have a problem with color. Like, I don't care. I don't know why that's such a big deal for people. I mean, like, hey, homie, you found somebody that's interested in the same things you are. So, like, I don't know, be happy with what you have in this fucked up world. At least you have somebody that's there with you. You know what I mean? Not cranky tonight? No, I'm cranky, bro. Oh, I'm livid. But, like, foreseeably, though, like, realistically, what I would want my wife to be, no, she ain't black. I'm gonna be honest with you. Black ladies are kind of down there at the bottom. Obviously, it's like a white chick, and it's like Asians for me. Asians almost take number one a little bit sometimes. then it's Latinas. Yeah. But that's like kind of my like pecking order. I'm not really happy, man. It's just a mask. Oh yeah, I know. That was another point I've got into a couple points on my stream too. Like at the end of the day, I've got to realistically be careful with a relationship because she can ruin my absolute career. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, I have no problem with women, like, but I don't know, they don't seem to like me. I mean, I'll be honest with you, me sitting here talking about them cyber stalking me and everything, they got me pretty much like geolocated and everything, and could like literally come out here and rape me, but they refused to do it. So, I mean, at least try. At least get told no. I know where the fuck I'm at. Like, they be playing games. Like, goddamn, you don't even have to text me. You know where I live. Like, welcome to my home. And I just walk up, yes or no. Get out of here. I kid. But like again though, like I want a relationship. I just gotta handle some other things first. Realistically speaking, and then like the last woman I was ever with, she really like made me reevaluate what I want from a relationship. So the whole days of like pretty much fucking everything that moves are way long gone. Like, sure, that's fun and all, but, like, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for something, like, serious long-term. And it'll always be in my mind of that moment how we met type thing. You know, it was all like a cup of coffee or something like ridiculous like that or something. You know, when I look back 10 years later and it's like, oh, there's our house and everything and all this. Because at the end of the day, I got to look at a woman like what she's going to bring to the table for me. Albeit I'm not looking for anything financially, like finances, because I'm going to have that covered through my stream. But it's like, you know, what characters, traits, like, you know, you bring to the table here. Well, I don't think about it often. I think about it from time to time, but like, you know, the last woman I was with, it made me reevaluate my relationship. Because there was a moment, like, I'm not gonna get explicit, but there was a moment when we were having like it was leading up to things, but you know, in the process of leading up to things, like I had an epiphany moment that I could have had that with anybody in my past, but then I had to like snap myself out of it and be like, I need to focus on what's in front of me. Like she kind of like I guess like changed me, or reined me in, so to speak. Yeah, Torian. And at the end of the day, I understand they're a completely different human being. I'm not expecting to do everything I fucking say. I mean, it's 2025. Like, I just want her to be loyal. That's it. And monogamous. That's it. Loyal, monogamous. I mean, honesty and everything else is key as well, but no, I don't want a dominatrix. Oh, God, no. It just sounds like misery. I get my ankle snapped, my kidney cut out, and everything else. Nah, I'm just as angry. Isn't it better? Yeah, loyalty and honesty. And monogamy. Albeit that's loyalty. But some people will be like, oh, you're loyal to me, and they're over there fucking passing their girl around 9 ways to Sunday. It's like, oh my God. What in the fuck? Do I speed? I'm not sure what they're referring to there. I mean, yeah, respect's there. I mean, obviously, but if you're in a heated argument, you're probably gonna say something you shouldn't have said. But unfortunately, women have a very misconception of how our argument's gonna go. Like, no, bitch, I'm probably gonna get in the car and leave. Come back. I'm gonna go get something to eat or something. I'm out. Like, I'll be back. So you shut the fuck up, not shut the fuck up. And albeit that's me just stepping outside to smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. Yeah. And if she keeps following me, I guess I'm gonna keep walking. She'll eventually tire herself out. Yeah. I'll start walking fast enough. Start speed walking. I am not being more positive today. Just hiding it better. Bro, yeah, I want to rage. Like a 5-year-old kid. Dude, it is the most infuriating thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be like some misery shit. I kid, I'd probably wake up and my laundry's done, but it was breakfast in bed or some shit. I just can't do a dominatrix. Like, no. Oh my God, no. It's just not gonna work. Like, I will, like, that, like, no, that will not work. And it will be a very toxic relationship. We will be fighting. It's just not gonna work. But things that interest me, politics, games, nature, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Yeah. Women. I'm trying to like sum it up. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm on the beach hiking, and you like having a good day. Could be a lot better. I'm gonna be honest with you. My mind could be at a lot more ease right now, rather than eating itself alive. I don't know where someone's at. I don't know if they've eaten today. I don't know if they're truly safe. Albeit out of divine protection. I feel like the early days of my cyberstalker situation all over again, bro. I give a fuck about myself. I mean, I've been that way since day one, but like, bro, it's all over again. Like, no, because that. Feel like venting? No, ain't gonna do me. No, I vented enough in my prayers. I might let a few more out. Cause I'm losing my fucking mind. What's for dinner? I had a sandwich earlier today. And then I had like half a piece of cheesecake. I could have ate the whole piece, but it was too much sugar. And I'm trying to like kind of watch my diet a little bit. I mean, I used to be able to eat all of this, but these days, I don't know. Like, it's like even like a guttural, like subconscious thing for me to like watch what I eat. Like, I'm used to being able to drink like, fucking 3 liters in a day type shit. I wasn't doing that out here while I was homeless, but mind you, I used to be able to do that like growing up and shit. I didn't, but I could if I wanted. But I just had like 1 cup of soda, a can of soda, a cup of soda, and then like I was drinking another soda, but that was because someone else couldn't finish it, and just terrible. Why I'm losing my mind. But like after dude, this person's getting banned. It's gross. It just became too much sugar. I don't know. I'm trying to watch my diet. Well, I wouldn't say it's the healthiest choice. I mean, I got a fucking Italian sandwich. I ate pork today. I shouldn't have ate that. But it was good. Where it's like the peppered ham, capicola, salami, pepperoni. Oh yeah, I did it short and sweet. I'll do like lettuce, tomato, and onion and all that on there, but I didn't get it. No, I don't get EBT. I try not to use that because the Lord takes care of me where I'm well off enough to where I don't need that. So, albeit I could benefit from it, but I feel like a single mother, may need those benefits a little bit more than me. And then where I stay out in the winter, right where I'm at now, it's pretty much like food stamps, Finn, or like government aid or money for food. Yeah, I have a cash app. Diane. Like, albeit if I was in like a walker or something, I needed a walker to get around, or it was like in crutches or something, like, yeah, I would probably get food stamps or something until I was better again, just to aid in my like finances. But like, but other than that, like, no, I don't need it. The Lord will take care of me. I buy water. And then at the end of the day, if I don't buy water from fountain at like restaurants, and if you have a bottle of water or something, you can fill that up with water at the fucking fountain restaurant, or at the fountain in a restaurant. Unless they've taken those all out in some states. It depends where you live, of course. But it's where you want to get fresh water. Outside of the rain and like a river water source, of course. But I mean, they can, Finn, but I don't get that till the end of next month. But my Cash App and PayPal information are in the description. I can put it in a poll, so y'all can see. Well, I appreciate that. I try to be, Finn. There's more than one reason why I'm trying to be calm and positive. I don't need to, albeit it's a stressful situation, I need to keep my composure. I don't want to influence the behaviors of others, so to speak. And I'd rather them see me being calm in a very stressful situation rather than freaking out. So that way, if they're ever in the same situation, be they are, but they remain calm. Yeah, it's called the Whore of Babylon or whatever from Revelation. Sex sells, bro. Sorry. It's the oldest passion in the game, unfortunately. It's one of those little annoying nuances of humanity. Because albeit it's kind of gross to think about it, but like if you think about all the humans on the planet right now that could be fucking or probably taking a piss or a shit or throwing up or something, like it's just gross. Like if you think about humanity or like eating food, gnashing the teeth, like you think about humanity, bro, it's the most beastly thing ever. Like, homie, the whole, like, tripping and cutting your leg off if offended or gouging your eye out, like, homie, I'm offended by my whole body and I can't technically kill myself. Like, I get it. Like, I just don't try to get caught up in, like, you know, reminding myself that I'm a fucking, we're human sinful pieces of shit. It's pretty depressing that I forget what's, like, in front of me and the joy I can actually have. Gross, man. Because at the end of the day, I looked up like random information. I was curious how much like an average human, how much time they spend using the bathroom throughout their entire life. And from the data I got like years ago, it told me it said you waste anywhere from 9 months to 2 years using the bathroom throughout your life. In like the average human like life expectancy, about 2 years of your life using the bathroom. So if you could get every second back that you spent using the bathroom, you'd have 9 months to 2 years left. What could you do with 9 months to 2 years? That's a lot of wasted time. What do I do during the day? Oh wait, someone sent me some donate. Oh, I appreciate that for the donation through Cash App. I mean, I'm not getting like my phone's not blow up or anything, but like if Cash App sends me a notification. But I appreciate the donation. Thank you for the support. But things I do have to do throughout the day, I keep up with politics, nature, my shelter, pray to the Lord, you know, eat, you know, play video games from time to time, listen to music, doom scroll. It pops up. Sound. My phone volume's up, so you should have heard a do-do-do. Do I make campfire now? What games do I play? Mobile games, really more than anything. But in the words of Steamy Biscuit, and I am the encyclopedia of games. So when I got into like all the lists of games I've actually played, like I've played a shit ton. And I was just giving him game ideas to just like one day when he was trying to figure out what he was trying to stream. I pop into his stream from time to time. Him and Wild Gamer, I'll pop into their streams and watch them from time to time. But he's looking for game ideas, and I was just naming a bunch off. And he was like, "What are you? The encyclopedia of games?" And that shit had me rolling. I mean, if you got Adventure Quest 3D, Finn, I mean, I could easily, like, kind of, like, boost you up, kind of, in a dungeon. Where they're, like, monsters stacked, and as soon as you run out, there's, like, you know, they're all right back there again. You know, reset the dungeon. I got Wild Rift, but that's about an 18 gigabyte data space game, and I don't want to take up 18 gigabytes on someone's phone for us to play a game together. And then there's which is like an AFK thing, and I don't care if you have your person AFK fighting in one of those maps, I don't care if you walk away for a year. You open that game up a year later, there will be a year's worth of playtime in that map, and you'll have a year's worth of like supplies. It's like Idle. I think it's like AFK Idle on Adventures. It's like an Idle RPG one. It's like some like silhouette like of like a white guy, like some like little white stick figure thing like this, with like running emblem and burning fire behind it. And you can have multiple characters. But literally, I've like walked away for like almost like 300 hours and came back, and there was 300 hours worth of like playtime and experience and everything. So it was, hey, the free like small. They just keep farming them out. So whatever that monster theoretically could drop out of loot, it just keeps collecting all that loot and money. You know, let's say there was like a level with ants in it or something. If you just like farmed the ants, you know, you're good. Like, and the ants dropped like their shell as a loot drop item, or its pincers, money, a bag, and then like, I don't know, an item or something. You know, it'll just keep collecting all those that drop from that loot table. It's like a literal AFK game, but at the end of the day, if there's parts where you have like to complete some quests, you gotta actually like play the game and actively kill like a bunch of shit and do stuff. But like you can still like play the game and just AFK the fuck out of it. I got you. Well, you have Adventure Quest 3D. I'm on the red servers because I want to say it's like the EU servers. The blue ones are over there, like off in the Indo-Pacific, I think. And latency issue-wise would be terrible because that's me going across all the western part of America and then across the fucking Pacific, just to get to like their internet servers versus it connecting from like, you know, here across the Atlantic. It's going to be easier on my cellular device. You know, you can play this game on the computer and everything, so you have a more direct connection. It's a little bit different story. There's that one, and then it's like Idle on PG, like literally IDLEON. And then the other one was Wild Rift, but that's an 18 gigabyte big game, so that's pretty much most of your phones. Especially like you got one of the low end phones. Walmart's kind of shifted their phones out to 5G now that are like for a cheap, reasonable price, but yeah, Wild Rift, yeah, that's when I play that from time to time. I like to randomly hit it because like I gotta do like the shit I have to do in Halo 2 days where like I literally gotta open the game, play it, and then like just go into a game and get into it because if I don't, it's gonna be some stage bullshit. So I like to just hit it randomly sometimes and just like broosh. Because it'll be like one of the most unstaged, actual, authentic games. Reminds me of like Halo 2 days. Because like when you were at Halo 2 lobbies, if you're waiting for the matchmaking, if you saw like 3 people chunk in, or like 2 or 3 or 4, you had to back out and leave matchmaking. If not, you were going to lose because more than likely it was a group of people communicating, and then they could or could not be cheaters. So it was better off you had to sit there and watch each block fill in individually. If you didn't, you know, but even then you still had to run the chances of a hacker. But you had like a better chance. 6. Could be 1,000 times better, Cuddy. Well, I don't know about current Halo. This is 2 days. You know, this is like, 2004 and shit. Or like, 2006 and stuff. I mean, it's a little bit before then, but when we got live, it was about 2006. Oh, they're calling me the devil. That's hilarious. That's cute. That's adorable. And technically, we're human. We're all 666, but never mind. A little late to that one, I think. Don't believe me? Go outside. You want something to eat? Go. You know what you got to do. Yeah, but matchmaking there, you had to be a lot careful. And then, like, during those hit, like, because I got to rank 38 like 39 by myself. And it was like I would have kept going. It just started getting difficult because it was guaranteed 100% just fucking standbyers, hackers, and everything. All those matches at that point. Because once you hit the 40 ring as well, like that was like when you got up to like the higher 40s, like 40, like 44, like 45 was this. They started turning into emblems rather than a number. It's the first 2 letters of my full name. So Manego. Main go. Now get some young dolphin here, like Maine. Man, you make the city look bad, man. Main go. Yeah, I'll just take you to that dungeon. You'll scale up, like you'll scale you up, but like that XP you'll get with the quest fair as well. Throughout that, you just gotta get through the fucking stupid intro quests. You forgot the E with in between the N and G. It's the first 2 letters of my name. I got tired of making those like fancy dancy like gamer tags of like, XX Blur and XX Katana, and I had to think of something else. I should be a level 24. What's my ranger spec? I'm not sure. I could have switched to rogue. I forgot exactly what I was last night when I went to bed. Do I smoke weed? I used to smoke weed. I don't smoke weed anymore. I got too many tickets. Like, bro, like within like 2 years, I got about 3 grand in tickets. And then like a DA that turned into a judge that like, called my name stuff on roll and all that, like saw me the last time. It's like, you come back in here for another weed charge, I'm throwing you in jail. So yeah, tickets. I didn't get caught with like pounds, bro, like back in the day. I got caught with recreational use, bro, like a gram. That's it. Maybe less. I got caught with sometimes, like some that was so bad the cop was like, let me put this in the car before it blows away. And bro, I had to take a train and everything like 3 hours away to get back out there and do that shit. That was a pain in my ass. That was like when I was young too, man. Uh, it depends how much you have. And regardless, if you have anything ounce or under, they're gonna say you have like an ounce or under. It's under that classification. Then, it's a court fee, and then your fine fee. So your fine, it's about $250, and then your court fee is about $180. Sometimes they'll waive the fee of the charge and make you pay the court fee. It just depends. If you were lucky and they're nice enough to do that. And then at the end of the day, depending on your charge, you can usually ask for a continuance, and they'll give you another court date further down the road. You know, because it's like if you can't afford to pay that ticket, you can ask for a continuance and explain why you need it and the financial reasons. You can do that about 3 times. On the third time, they're really going to push you to settle that out in court. Yes, Finn, for the most part, if they have probable cause. Yep. Like, bro, I've literally been ripped out of my car, thrown in cuffs, thrown in the back of the car, never read my Miranda rights, everything, told to shut up because I was going to jail. Tore my car to shit. Didn't find anything. Yeah. Yeah. You really didn't do that. It was a fraudulent stop. Technically, damn near could charge them with kidnapping because you're being held against your will from leaving. That's if you are confident you can cross the line, if that's why they pulled you over, or you're confident your turn signal's work and everything. Yeah, I know they're messing with my internet. Nah, they'll sit there and hold you there for a warrant. They're getting paid by the hour, homie. You got to remember that. And albeit, really, in reality, if you didn't do anything wrong, got nothing going on wrong, it's just better to comply, get it the fuck over with. Because at the end of the day, it's like, bro, they get paid by the hour. So that whole I don't want to give you my ID shit, yeah, that's cool and all. You can do that, and you can possibly lead to a civil lawsuit, but homie, was it worth it? You know? Well, I wouldn't say comply in any case. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, bro, hey, man, you might be some Jason Bourne shit, dog. You're not even an enemy of the state. Just, homie, nope, you know too much, you gonna die today. They're all trying to kill me. Nah, some people, homie, you get arrested, you're dead, man. I'm sorry. Depends what you know, though. You gotta know some shit. I mean it quite literally. Like, no, I'll be honest with you. If I was like a legitimate like detective or like investigator, and I have you as a witness, and you're in my fucking protective custody, like, no, homie, some shit's probably gonna go down. Like, and yeah, my own people are probably gonna try to kill me and you, and like my whole team trying to do this shit. Like, sometimes no, like, 99.99% of the time, yeah, it's better to comply. But there are like, I'm just, dude, I'm an over analytic thinker, and like, I just see situations where like, I'll be damned if I'm complying. That's all I'm getting at. Like, I'm not over here trying to like aid and abet and shit. Like, no, 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 no. This is just an opinion. Yeah, but like, it's the whole protective custody thing. That's a good example of it. Like, no, it's probably not a good time to comply with the law, especially if it's the law and they shouldn't know where I'm at. Like, no, homie, you better not be complying with them. Because at the end of the day, who the fuck is that? And there's like, numero target number one. Like, who the fuck is that actually? I try. I gotta focus on my career, man. I thoroughly enjoy this stream and stuff. And I can theoretically take it on the road, but there are other things that have happened in my life that have got to take priority and precedence. But nonetheless, I can still stream and do what I need to handle around it. So, the Lord's definitely blessing me and helping me piece my life back together. So I try to focus on that, stay happy. No, you didn't jinx it. I was busy fixing my internet and shit. It was lagging and bullshit. No, it's just a mask. That's all it is. No, I'm struggling, man. My sanity's barely stitched together right now. I'm really angry, and I want to be crashing out like 5-year-old, but it's not going to do me any good, but give me a headache. I'll feel better instead of humor. I gotta get some of it out. If not, I'll have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, not a better piece of what I have. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. You need to go read some prayers. Once you go read something, you'll understand a lot more. Oh, hell no. You are coming at me all wrong tune, homeboy. Man, you want to stab people in the face with a soldering iron. You coming at me with the wrong... No. Lord. Hey, sharks are swimming again. And... Oh... I gotta breathe. Yeah. Yeah, I can change it. Oh, the fuck I can't. The fuck I can't. Oh, oh Lord, that's funny. I get what you're saying because there's some things you can't do anything about. I get it, 100%. But yeah, I'll be damned. No, I know you're not trying to come at me. No, I completely get what you're saying. I totally see it. I was ready for all that. I understand that 100%. I am over here 1,000 miles away, so to speak. I get it, for sure. There's some shit that I'm sorry. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, no, you're good. No, you're fine. No. Don't think you don't feel like you attacked me or. Oh no, I'm angry. Like, nah, it's something. It's something else. It's okay. It's just something else. Oh. No. Well, I do mind sharing, yes. I've been spamming it for months now, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'm just waiting on humans to stop making bad decisions with their free will. They need to start making the right ones. And this could change tomorrow. I mean, literally in the next 5 minutes, quite literally. I mean, I don't know how far away they are. There's a lot of unknowns here. I might need a like a fucking hypersonic plane for that one, but even then that's gonna take minutes, possibly. Fuck if I know. That was a nice one to be thrown at me. Oh yeah, by the way, here you go. Woo! Who, why, when, what, where? Why? 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 How? I mean, you can clearly go to my channel and read like my older YouTube posts and shit. They're not the nicest things. I'm mad, bro. I'm mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm not gonna do anything irrational, bro. I'm just mad, homie. Bro. I've been getting what I want. If I could change one thing about the world, what would it be? Get rid of the fucking internet. So people are forced to talk to each other again. Albeit like landline phones exist still, it's just no computers. Yeah, I do trust in Jesus, Samuel. This was barely holding my sanity together. I'll be honest with you, bro. Oh. Let alone society in general. So I feel like people would be a lot nicer to each other. I don't know. At a certain point, there'd be somebody. Think I need to cry? Nah. I mean, I ain't talking about it, homie. I'm just being honest about it. Now, mind you, if you're a crazy motherfucker like me, I mean, it don't matter where they, like, bro, like, no, you shut the fuck up. Like, cross the line with me. Other than that, I'm genuinely a nice guy and respectful and everything. If I'm disrespectful, you've done something to me or you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Put your fingers in your ears, turn around and keep walking. And other things, man, I'm just, I mean, this is true. But I mean, at the end of the day, those people, like, are typically the people you bump into anyways. While not being on the internet. There's a difference. I don't know, you got them socially awkward people over there. Who the fuck is that? Anyways, block, delete. I don't know, I just feel a little bit. Because at some point there was a societal culture shift from where you could, there were still more guns than people in America, and people is unlocked. And I don't give a fuck if you are white or you were damn black or any damn color, albeit there was segregation and that we worked that shit out. But nonetheless, you could leave your doors unlocked. And the entire neighborhood. And all be like at the fucking drive-in. The only thing that kind of fucking changed it was the fucking internet. And plus, I feel like it would help a lot with the literal mental distortion that social media causes to reality. I swear to God, I've said this before on a stream before. There could be like a woman that you work with, that's like your coworker, or I mean, hell, like hell, maybe like a classmate in college. Uh, y'all crush on each other in class all the time, but you sit there and like, even if you have each other's, I don't know, y'all like you get distracted with social media. And you're over there at a certain age, and you have your Lambo, your mansion, and all this other shit. And people distort social media for reality. But that's the thing, Maria. Most people can go on vacations at the end of the day. If you're making $15 an hour, like, and you budget correctly, like, no, you can go to Paris at some point in the summer, winter, whenever you want to fucking go. If you want to go to Paris, you want to go to Cancun, guess what? You can go there. Hell, you can even save up for when the flight tickets are going to be cheaper there. Less fucking tourists, less problems. More shit for you to enjoy. Now you want to take a picture somewhere you can without 50 people being in the background. I mean, the internet's incredibly important. I know I'm shaming it, but like it has caused a lot of problems. And at the end of the day, it is an issue that is like unprecedented, whether it be state, federal, all the way up to the Supreme, like handling like cyber stalking, cyber crimes like fraud, scamming, phishing, and all this other, and like all these other illegal cyber crimes is a unprecedented issue headed to the judicial system of generations. I mean, we're seeing the issues with it now here. Just imagine a dystopia like what the fucking like Total Recall type thing, and the cyber crimes that would be happening then, and that type of societal like evolutionary technological advancement jump. There are issues that we need to start addressing that are not being addressed. America seems to like to wait for it to be an obstacle in the road while they're looking in the rearview mirror and crash right the fuck into it before they address it. They're too busy looking in the rearview or not focusing on how to keep driving on the road. I mean, albeit they have the willpower to not do that behavior, but albeit the internet tempts them to do it to begin with. And the whole worry about AI imagery and all that shit, bro, that's been a fucking, bro, they've been working on AI since the 50s, dog. What the fuck you think your video game is? What do you think the CGI was? You think that was a human making that? No, that was a computer, buddy. Technology. Art's been dead for a very long time, homie. This ain't like the good old days of, I forgot the actual I think it's like clip capture. Where literally I have to have like an action figure and like put it in one spot, take a picture of it, move it like a micromillimeter, take another picture and another micromillimeter, and do that to like, and like clip capture it into a film and put all those clips into the thing. Kind of like a flip book that you drew. Masses keep fighting. Yeah, they keep them divided. That's how politics are. They purposely make it the most toxic, infuriating thing quite possible. They'll sit there and say the outright most lie. You know the truth because you've read the legislation through and through, but they'll sit there and say the unright truth, like lie, which will piss you off, and then they'll just push it to the masses, and they'll purposely do it because you'll get mad, and then they like purposely like make you target other people and consistently attack the other party. Time motion capture. Okay. All right, cool. Anything to keep you from realizing life is like Bug's life. They will divide you to keep you from realizing life is like Bug's life. They know if you're together, they can't really do anything to you. If they can get you, at the end of the day, if people were to come out and be like, Mr. Beast is a crackhead, it's going to be a lot harder for people to believe that than it is for people to, like, you know, call some random dude on the street a crackhead. You know, they're probably actually going to believe that. Mm-hmm. No, I know. That's why I'm politically independent. I sit in the middle. I have values that are liberal and technically conservative. So I'm politically independent. Like, I don't like labeling it. Like, no. The last politically independent president we've ever had was George Washington in the United States of America. I don't see how it's supposed to benefit America if every 4 to 8 years someone keeps coming in and tearing down trillions of dollars of infrastructure. And partisan politics being vindictive and manufacturing problems for political gains. And the prime example of that is the illegal immigrant situation we're facing here in America. They were at the border. They could have deported them right back across, but what did they do? They were vindictive and then shipped them to sanctuary cities and even to Kamala Harris's private residence and manufactured the problem of all the crime here in America that illegal immigrants are committing. You had a chance to ship them across the border, but what did you do? You shipped them everywhere. And you're over here calling them all sleeper cells and all this shit, and they're terroristic incels and like, or not incels, but fucking martyrs, and they're gonna kill everybody. You just shipped them right, gave them their own Ho Chi Minh Trail, so to speak, on a bus route. Everywhere. And then have the audacity to yell at fucking Democrats about it. Biden approved 30,000 over. Other than that, ICE can immediately deport them motherfuckers. So whoever was in control of ICE wasn't doing their job. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I mean, it's safe to already go ahead and get into the, like, they don't have a good regulation on the fucking people who actually have an inherent right to the United States of America, albeit due to the ending of the U.S.-Mexico war from the Treaty of Guadalupe. If they were anywhere with it, if they have any heritable connections to anyone that was in, like, Texas, California, all those places that was annexed in that war, they have an inherent right, and them and their family, to that bloodline, to be a United States of American citizen, whether they are born in America, they are born in South America, Canada, Russia, China, they are technically a U.S. citizen by that treaty that ended a war. There are like certain we have to follow within that, outside of our own laws that we do dictate we will handle in our own way. But think it's like entitled. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, but I read into that. There's a whole like diplomatic process we have with Mexico through that. That's like a major thing with the relationship we kind of have with Mexico today. So, because we were killing each other. That's kind of where like I've like outlined my damn Israel withdrawal or like any withdrawal because of that like spacing and then like the time frame and everything out there. That seemed fair to be on a battlefield, albeit today's technology is a lot different than then. Muskets and horses and musketeers and all that, but. Dude, you gotta understand our dog stocks, bro. That's stupid. I like, what bill is it? What own dollar? Like a dollar bill? The number, like a $1 bill? If that motherfucker replaced George Washington, dog. It ain't George Washington, excuse me. It is. Motherfucker, I ain't got a dollar. I'm getting mad. I don't got a cash dollar on me. I got money. I just don't have cash dollar. Bro, I'm getting mad. Bro, no. No. Okay, motherfucker. No. Hell no. I'm glad I said what I prayed for today then. I don't regret it. With my freedom to do. Nah. Fuck that guy. That guy's a piece of shit. Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. You gonna replace motherfucking Jordan? No, motherfucker. Nah. Bro, my ass. Nah. Yeah, I mean, if you made it like, he sat there and made like a different bill or something, that I don't know. I kind of hard to do. I don't know. You're gonna make like a fucking like a $30 bill or something. I don't know. I wouldn't have got mad at that at all. I've been like, okay, every president kind of usually has a financial face on a currency, usually, especially like the founding fathers. But like, I wouldn't be against it. It would just be weird, but like, nonetheless, it'd be something I could care less about. But like them replacing the face of George Washington, yeah, I care about that. No. Trust me, if I was president, I would reverse that. I'd go right back to normal. Like, no, don't touch my history. Yeah, that pissed me off too when he took pennies away, because all you had to do was find an alloy of metal that was cheap enough to make a penny and just put it in like a copper coating. Looks like copper, antibacterial stuff. And for money, it's going to be in a bunch of people's hands who could have not washed their hands after using the bathroom. That's kind of a good feature. Especially if it was like back in the day when it's pure copper. That's why the year of the quarter matters. Like if you see a year on a quarter that's like a 1920, keep it, because that thing's pretty much almost all copper. Almost. If you get anything further back, you pretty much got something that's pure copper. And that's why it's worth more than it actually is. Outside of it possibly being like, you know, one of those double minted like pennies. I like that stuff. Not too much social media, Callow. You know, they think they know what's going, like, people think they have an idea what's going on in everyone's lives and shit and everything else, bro. I did. Does it matter? I had shown the question so everyone could see the stupid question I was asked. It's none of your business. I don't know if this person was referring to me or not. Yeah, we'll see. What the fuck, I'm at work. Oh, chat's quiet. Oops. Let's chat. Dude, that just sounds like a robot there. It don't even sound real. Who says let's chat? Let's chat. Oh, that's probably. Yeah. Please no singing. I can't really tell. Big ass bird. I mean, we'll start talking because I'm gonna get in a tangent. It's a shelter. I'll end the stream though when it gets dark enough where y'all can't see me. I'll end it and then charge my phone up some and probably move. Play some games or something out here. Who the fuck? I think it was Finn. Is Finn even in here anymore? No, they ain't said shit. Not really, Fred. Other than that, 6 feet of ground, Lord willing. So it's a literal branch off a tree. That's my frame of my shelter. And then there's a tree bent over and tied to that tree. And then, yeah. I'm not trying to kill nature while I'm out here. It's definitely taking care of me, providing me shelter. So the least I can do is put its leaves in a spot where it can photosynthesize. And then when I leave, all I gotta do is cut the ropes and it'll grow back up to normal. So, and be in a better spot in the underlighting of the canopy that's above it anyways to keep growing. So it's all around better for the tree. Rather than it growing and it not getting the sunlight it needs and like slowly dying off in parts and possibly killing the whole tree. I look sleepy as fuck, but I'm not even tired. Well, I'm a plant of photosynthesize for my food. It charges my AI synthetic reptilian, but damn it, I couldn't get through without laughing this time. I've gotten to it a couple times without laughing. I mean, I eat food at the restaurants, man. I can't really have a fire within city limits, and then I don't want cooking utensils in me because I got to carry that around. Then it invites nature and everything else, and blah 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 blah. So I pretty much have to eat out all the time. And then, hey, Clay, the rain. Series of unfortunate events. Hey, Mickey. It's here an abrupt stop. That'd be tragic. Sleep is rough. Oh no, sleep ain't rough. I just had shitty sleep today because I had to get up early. Well, get up and I had possible plans today to like possibly check myself in, which is no worse. Right? But not tripping. How many days do I go without food? I typically eat one meal a day, but some days I will go without eating. Back when I was like I don't more back when I drink a lot. Like I don't know, shit. I think the longest I went without food was like maybe 3, 4 days. Other than that, the worst I've ever been without food is like jail. I just couldn't eat the food. And fucking soybean, my body said, fuck no. Hell, I ain't eating cat food. And they definitely ain't gonna serve peanut butter and jelly and bologna sandwiches all day. So. Yeah, other than that, I was eating lettuce. I was like a fucking cow, bro. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You wanna know something that really smacked, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you. You got shredded lettuce. No BS. You get some shredded lettuce, and you take some ramen noodle seasoning packet, and you put it on that shredded lettuce. Surprisingly enough, it's actually pretty good. Especially if you're to do some like chicken and have like grilled chicken or something. Or like, maybe a steak salad, like a little bit of that there. It's actually pretty fucking good, I ain't gonna lie. No one wanted their lettuce. I was like, give me that. Goddamn cowboy. Because when I was in there, I didn't have any money, bro. I was broke, so I had to go off what they gave me. And soybean patties, man. And you get these mutated fucking like mutant hot dogs, bro. It's just like, bro, what is this? Oh, God. It's too fucking funny. It was some ramen noodle seasoning on it. It ain't too bad. Because it'll actually stick to it because of the natural moisture of the lettuce anyways. So you gotta be like genuine, like gingerly with it, I guess you could say. So you don't like over season a fucking strip of lettuce and then you just eat seasoning over there going. You laugh, someone's gonna try it and be like, damn it, he ain't exactly wrong. And as long as you don't put the whole packet on there, you're not getting 2,000 milligrams of salt anyways. So, yeah, gingerly, gently. You don't want to sit there and right in the middle. I mean, you could mix it all in, but I feel like just sprinkling a little bit would be enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you eat ramen noodles, as long as you don't put that whole season packet in there, you don't get the 2,000 milligrams. But your noodles don't taste as good. Kind of the fortunate balance there. Yeah, I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm about to be getting up and moving and charging my phone and everything some more. Just wasting a little bit more time. Trying to see if all my gluttony's out for today. Because I am starting to hunger for something. But it's got to be light. Yeah, I smoke cigarettes, bro. It's a cigarette, homie. Yeah, because it's all that salt, Torian. Like you're saying, that whole seasoning packet in there. That's why it tastes like that. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, bro, it's like living my childhood all over again. Truth.com commercials all over again. You know you're smoking cat pee and dog shit? Smoking kills. Smoking's bad. Like, anti-smoking. Yeah, so is eating fucking McDonald's and fucking 99% of the chemicals in that shit every day. Never mind all the other shit in your food. That's where fucking gluten came from out of fucking nowhere. You got fucking African tribes out there that are fucking more healthy. That don't, there's no gluten allergy that exists for them. Albeit, yeah, they eat fucking the animals off the land, but like, homie, they ain't got a goddamn gluten allergy. That is basic science. They ain't getting our health issues and they eat off the land. The fuck are you putting in here? Diabetes? What the fuck is that? No, you forgot you dream. You can sleepwalk. I don't know about you. I'm a sleepwalker. Like, homie, I will have a conversation with you. You'll think I'm awake and everything. Nah, bitch, I was dead asleep. Yeah, but Torian, it tastes good, but once you eat enough of it, you get that sick feeling. So is it really good? Is it really good? Uh, I don't know. I gotta have a hankering for it, I guess. No, no, I can make a steak taste good without fucking putting a bunch of artificial flavoring into that shit. I don't need it pumped full with all that chemicals. You could give me a natural, like, organic cow, so to speak, steak, and like I could cook the fuck out of that and make it taste good. None of them HGMOs and all that shit they're putting in there is making that taste better. They're just bulking the cow up so there's more mass to it for more consumption. That's it. They're trying to make more profit off of it. That's not legitimate like meat. It's hormone grown meat. It's not like the cow built that muscle itself and got that big and fat on its own. Because you are what you eat. Feelings are luxuries. Who's got time for that? Everyone's got time for it. It's just whether or not you act out on it. Everyone's got feelings. It's just, do you stop and say, damn, that's fucked up, and keep looking at it, or do you just keep walking and be like, damn, that's fucked up in your head? Like, God, like it's in your head, god damn, that's fucked up. You just keep moving. Or do you stop and go, oh no, and let your whole world crash right there? You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. You like a guys to guy thing here. Like, homie, trust me, your girl will appreciate you 1,000 times better if you start eating vegetables. I promise you. There's a reason your mom told you to eat your veggies. And your mom ain't wrong. Trust me, you eat more vegetables, guys, your girlfriend and wife will love you. Value. I'm hanging in there, Cricket Man. You better love your mom. You only get one. It might be hard for someone to love their mom if they're abusive or their dad. That's a little bit different story, but I don't know. They might still love them. It's not the fact that they abuse them, but I don't know. So, as far as I'll go with that one. And it goes, man. Same old trials and tribulations, man. You know, still out here. The donation. Working on other issues I have. It's like, I don't like, you know, it's not like I have 10 million followers or something to where, like, yeah, I almost by the end of this month from what I made last month. So it's just, you know, saving money. Getting through the day, saving money. Making it work, baby. Making it work. Just saying. You can Google it and you need to understand why, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, Torian. Taking it day by day here. That's another reason why I didn't say anything all day, like the whole time the last stream yesterday. Trying to work on things. I don't have to say shit. Excuse me. Whew. I got along with both my parents. They don't know which boy to call me. I was a mama and a daddy's boy. I had to read the room and see which one I had to go to that day, you know. If mom was angry, I had to go to dad. If dad was angry, I had to go to mom. Bro, that's what cracks me up, man. Like, if some of y'all that have kids don't realize your kids are doing the same thing and thinking the same thing you were as a kid, bro, like, it's gonna be hilarious. You're over there trying to be like an adult and forgot. Especially when they get like high school, trying to sneak out. Like, where do you think you're going? But yeah, I would have streamed earlier at another park, but the fucking faggots want to keep messing with my internet. So no waterfall stream. I'll stream at another spot though. That's like I'll make something work. The signal fucks up out there again when it was working undisturbed. You know. Just saying. Oh, it's back. Oh shit, it's COVID. It's COVID with wings. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, get the mosquitoes. Good job. Yeah. Avoid the moths. What is that? Oh. I hear Cujo. Dougie. Well, you know, it's, what is it? There's no work, knowledge, or wisdom from the grave whither thou goest. So, enjoy what you got here. So if anyone's sitting there saying, oh, this is on the other side, like, homie, go with her. Oh, shit. Sleep. I mean, for all you know, guess what, guy? And guess what? You wake up right back out where you're at. And would you really remember? Because, you know, you start over as a kid again. Especially like you're in the internal book of life. But no. I hope I inherit the kingdom of heaven. People are just gonna see me walking so weird. I gotta look crazy as fuck, bro. Must be dehydrated as fuck, boy. Skin slaps things going on again. Oh shit. That'll actually probably do it. Get a cigarette out of my head. A big damn demand. I mean, I'm trying. But my advice, I'm trying to get the hostages home. But there's just very bad people in there. All could have been avoided if October 7th didn't happen. Never mind if Trump never backed down the JCPOA, it never would have happened to begin with. Since day one, I've been pushing for them to give them food. I'm not here to get into the whole historical things. That's what caused it. That's why it's in the state of 10. But there's a Bible verse to feed your enemy, because it'll act like coal on their heads. You know, albeit they hate you and everything, but their belly gets hungry, and you give them food, you know, you're going to start to be like, why do I really hate this person? You know, they ain't killing me and beating me like my leaders are. But, I don't know, they went a different way. You know, usually win people over with honey, not shit. And plus, I don't want to harp on it like a broken record. That's just going to annoy people, so. I was hungry. I wanted something to snack on. I didn't want something big. Yeah, I love the extra cheesy. Oh, there. Forget my lighter? Uh-oh. I did. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, well. I'll be damned if I'm walking back across the store to get a damn lighter. I'll be damned. What time is it? I'll go to the store to get a lighter, but they don't close till I think 10 anyways. So I got about an hour. And I'll worry about that shit later. I don't give a fuck. I got my vape. Do I get robbed? No, I don't get robbed. What do you mean? I get robbed in other ways. I mean, my daughter was kidnapped from me, but okay. Yeah, I didn't know I had. Yeah, cigarettes. I just don't have a lighter. Getting jumped in the streets. People try. They can't keep up. There it is. I have to fix my bag. Shit, last time that was years ago. I was drunk as fish too, boy. And then technically in retrospect, I'm getting jumped right now on my technology. Jesus Christ. No, I feel about the same. Be honest with you. It's not too bad. I like it. drink it if I want to. Same old shit, different day. Snacking on some goldfish right now. I was trying to swim in a waterfall. It's fun. I know there's another waterfall I can go to. I couldn't join if I wanted to. They did prove me right about a cybersock situation. To clear my medical record, because technically I'd be medically unfit because I was diagnosed with a psychosis. They never could label me with anything. So technically I'd be medically unfit. I might go crazy and shoot a bunch of people, man. Ah! Y'all gonna die today, boy! Bang, bang, bang! Hey. Hey. Not my problem, man. The next war that happens anyways, I ain't gotta worry about joining the military. It's gonna be right in my front yard. Plus, you're doing all that ridiculous training for this thing that sounds like this. For nothing. All that training for nothing. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, all that for nothing. That, or you just hear this faint click and then boom, there goes your leg. Over there screaming for mama. I know. I'm well aware of the drone war in Ukraine. Snacking on goldfish right now. Not Dwayne. I thought the same thing. I'll be honest with you. To be quite honest with you. I just have to brush up on Ukrainian. So I went over there trying to like make him speak English. Hi homie, this ain't my country. I better learn the language. There's gonna be a language barrier. I know they got people who can speak English, but if that guy dies, like, you're fucked. Then you're in a squad where no one speaks English. So, like, I've thought about it. You know, God forbid they don't die, but I really need that. Maybe to wet my hair. Or being handled politically now. I mean, like, it's probably good I didn't go over there. I'm gonna be honest with you, Homer. The day I saw the kids, like, being trained to operate a drone, I saw that legislation, I was done. I was like, nah, homie. Huh. If adults can barely handle the implications and the effects of war, I'm not making a child go through that. Especially due to, like, that PTSD and everything. You want to learn how to use a gun so you can kill a deer and survive off the land or defend the house because I'm at work or something and the cops can't get there in time? Sure. Making you fight in war? No. Just imagine some fucking 7-foot giant Russian, bro, just breaching through the house, dog, seeing the kid there and just beating the fuck out of some kid, dog. Shit, like, low-key pisses me off. Russia doesn't have the greatest moral compass anyways. I mean, they're bombing the fuck out of the refugee zones. Albeit the Ukrainian-Russian war footage, when that first started, it's hard for you to find a lot of the media covering on the beginning of it. Because so many of the refugee zones that they air, Russia bombed the fuck out of. Yep. Bro, I've been paying attention to it since it kicked off February 24th at like fucking midnight here. Albeit that'd be like 7 o'clock in the morning over there because they're 8 hours ahead of us. So it's 9 o'clock. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's almost sunrise, if not sunrise yet. Like, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning here. It's like 5 o'clock over there. I should be able to cross after this. Maybe. That one car's looking a little iffy. Yeah, we're good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you going so slow? Come on, you're freaking me out. You're going slow. Try not to run too fast. This book bag zipper sucks. Rip open. Oh, my ciggy. Shut up. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Talking about street sign, sorry. Oh. Get a lighter. I could have made it. Off to get the lighter. I'm jonesing for a stogie. Oh, never mind. Trump's whole bullshit with stalling the aid, bro. It would have got me killed. Pretty damn sure of that one. Okay. Oh, the stream's awfully quiet. These people driving around their fucking goddamn motorcycles for today. Get that like a fucking piece of rebar and throw it in their fucking spoke or something, bro. Lock that wheel the fuck up. Oh, oh. Oh, something coming. Oh, damn, they need a new rotor. Or brakes, I mean. How's brakes? They're hitting brakes. Oh. It's relaxing. You not hear all this shit? How do you mean? What do you mean? How do you not sleep in this? Well, mine is get that, but listen to everything else. Look, don't get me wrong, albeit. Ow. I like being outside. I got other things happen in my life where me being outside is probably not a desired option. Could be wrong. But yeah, a lot more peaceful. So you hear the crickets. You can actually hear them a little bit more than you can the cicadas now these days. Yeah, bro. Like the old school childhood days, man. Yeah, I miss these things. Fuck, everything else feels like my childhood out here a little bit. Might as well get these. Appreciate it, Lord. Whoa, 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 no. I don't want to lose my cheese. Yeah. This little cheese dipper stick things. For the most part, consular. Bro, I love life. Albeit I got some fucked up shit I'm going through. I mean, God is good, bro. I mean, those who know, know. Albeit it looks bad. Bro, these are the best days of my fucking life, man. Why you get beat up? What you done did to get your ass kicked? And don't worry about it, consular. You can't win them all. It's just not how that works. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's all like hiding off in the woods. Whatever my problem has to come to me. You know what I mean? I don't have to go to it. Oh man, these things ain't gonna make it. This is like nostalgia, bro. The amount of nostalgia in these, albeit it wasn't this brand, but nonetheless, same thing. Makes me feel like I'm in elementary school. We get days like in elementary school when we watch movies and shit. Never mind if it's like a pizza party. I miss this shit, bro. I have people try to jump me all the time. I'll be honest with you. I mean, it don't take that long for me to get that out. Not my prerogative. I don't go around looking to fight people. I don't know what's wrong with people that do that. Bunch of fucking wackadoos. Like, trust me, I was trained by some people. I'll be honest with you, if they were to hear I was just going around beating people up on the street, you know, besides kicking me out of like that when I was there, you know, I get in trouble when I was a kid, bro. I remember just joking, like punching somebody in their arm. And my fucking instructor came in and everything. I had to explain it to her. But at the same time, when that did happen, like when I went to like back to like class and everything, I was forced to go against her. You know, they'll discipline you. If they don't outright kick you out, they'll like purposely make your training specifically against them that day. And homie, it's not gonna be a fun day. We were definitely taught to be responsible, that's for sure. Why is the chat so quiet? Oh, I know I deserve more than I have right now, gold, but in due time, everything's coming into place. It's going to get better. It's all in its correct due time. Albeit it should have better timing, but nonetheless, like, you know, hey, we're human. We make mistakes, but everything's coming together, thank the Lord. Time to go down to the river. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by the river. But they want to do it word for word. My name's Matthew Golding, and I'm a motivational speaker. Heard you've been rolling doobies. You've been using that paper not for writing, but rolling doobies. I ain't really like committed into it. Just briefly touching on it. I'm in North Carolina. Jesus. Hell yeah. Oh my God, those cheese dipper stick things, man. Dude. Why, Lord? Why do I gotta be so hungry? I mean, I only eat once a day. It's, man. I don't know. At least this way, it didn't kill no animals. How about that? I mean, I'm not like some weird PETA freak, but I'll eat me some meat, but at the same time, I kind of feel bad for all the fucking chickens and shit I've eaten. Like, oh my God. There's so many. Where did I sleep? The woods. I mean, I practically got a 10-pack. Practically. Yeah, where I got these are pretty much $1. Dollar store's closed. They close at 9. I think. Might still be open. Up to you. Not a lot. I'll be honest with you. No, I accept the reality of it, but you know what I mean? It just really makes me dawn on the gnashing of the teeth. Like, I ain't trying to ruin anyone's time when they go out to eat at a restaurant, but like, hey, seriously, stop sometime and just listen. It's uncomfortable. And think of that Bible verse. Outside of possibly thinking of somebody eating something right now. Oh, it talks about gnashing of the teeth. Not where I'm at. There's a black bear out here. It's very, very rare. There's not bugs under my skin. I mean, maybe if you want to get into like microorganisms and shit, yeah, sure, but I don't have no scarab beetles under my skin. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Streaming. Growing the stream. I don't know how close I am to 12,000 subscribers yet. Probably like 200 off. Oh, I mean, you know what? The stream's going to lag. 1 second. I'm 229 off from 12,000 subscribers. I mean, growing 1,000 subscribers a month ain't bad. You know, I mean, shit. Some people try to go for 5 all week. You were at Chili's when you possibly thought you saw me? Well, the time you probably saw me when you were at Chili's, I was probably working for Uber then. And I was doing like an Uber order. Because other than that, I've never been to Chili's. I think we went one time, but they didn't have something and we left. So, like, and that's when I was like 10. Like, yeah, it was a long time ago. The future for my channel, definitely not streaming in, like, you know, this spot. But, like, trying to go to areas like I did try to earlier today where I was, like, at a waterfall trying to stream that. You know, like the process, if I don't stream that, I have at least went through this trail with, like, a GoPro and drone and got a bunch of footage and took a bunch of pictures that I'm therefore going to edit. And then, like, upload, and then possibly, you know, when I have a house and everything, be, like, you know, still doing these streams, streaming video games. And then, like, you know, if, like, one of the areas where I was at, they have a disc golf course there. And, like, I like disc golf, and I can record that. I just need a GoPro and everything. But, like, you know, I got to more focus on my daily needs to get me month to month so I can get to each one of my paydays from YouTube at the end of the next month. Like, whatever I made in July from donations and ad revenue, I don't get till the end of this month. And whatever the end of this month, I don't get until the end of September. And I'm just trying to get through my daily needs there, save up money and, like, everything. Albeit this ain't gonna be an overnight adventure. Like, you know, it'd take some serious cash for that. But, like, that's kind of the future of the channel, and just keep growing it. It'll just be more content and everything. Because at the same time, like, I sat there and edited the video of the trail, the drone footage, and the pictures, and upload all that. And at the same time, that's all uploaded, and I'm over there doing a live with y'all. So whether or not someone tunes into the live, they can sit there and go watch that footage or any all this other stuff. Or I'm over there playing a video game, still talking to y'all anyways. Whatever video game it may be. It may, like, you know, hypothetically in retrospect, you know, if everything turned out and it was all Gucci and, like, I had excess money to spend, you know, I might play GTA 6, you know what I mean? But what do I need at the moment? Pretty much just cash, more than anything. Cash, and, like, I would say a woman, but I'm not far enough in my channel and financially well off enough to a point where it's like, or I don't know, excuse me, let me rephrase that. If things stay the way they are, I can say it this comfortably. If things stay the way they are, like it was last month, that seems to be on an average basis of how every month's gonna be through, like, literal donations from people. Like, me getting out of homelessness, like, you know, should be pretty easy within the next 6 months, a year. Hey, Finn. Yeah, Gold, I try. Albeit I gotta be careful what I say, because some people, they'll misinterpret it. I don't know. I'm different than other people. Some people are just crazy. And then, yeah, bro, God trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. That's how I have this channel. Yeah. And then, like, if, the more I get more subscribers and everything, and that increases, like, my financial revenue, like, I'm definitely getting me my own property and a homestead and, like, doing the whole homestead dream that I was talking about there. Somewhere it's out in the mountains, I got pretty much like a fucking mountain spring. And then I dig for a well, and I got well water in a mountain spring, just in case for some reason my mountain spring gets contaminated. I got my underground water source right there. And then I can make like a hydroelectric dam from that river on top of the solar panels and gas generator to have to back up that homestead just in case, along with the greenhouse gases and the fish farm. Kind of utilizing the electromagnetic, the dam as well, and having a little fish farm in there. And then like mushroom greenhouse gas farm, bumblebees, my goats. Yeah. Like I said, you see this little thing back there? That gray thing? Right here in the middle? That gray thing right there? Like, that's pretty much the size that my house would be. Above ground. The rest of my house would be all underground. Just to deal with like possible tornadoes and all that shit, and landslides and earthquakes, and it'd be terraced off and everything. But that's when I have money. Because other than that, like when I have money, there's other things I'd rather get first than that. That's the dream, but like in reality, there's only two places I'd like to live, and that's it. And I have nothing but like reoccurring dreams about them. Yep. I don't live in Hillsboro. By the way, when I read these messages, I don't know what the fuck they're locking their goddamn car for over there. I don't know what the fuck you think you are. Yeah, Lord willing. Bro, he died in 2020, dog. He's dead and gone, homie. He died from stage 4 lung cancer a long time ago. You're way late. Sorry for you learning now if you didn't know. Go, Zach. Yeah, man, he passed away from cancer. My granddad passed away years ago. My uncle's gone. You know, they all died to cancer, and here I am smoking cigarettes like a fucking genius. See how well my brain's working. Picks her right up. Oh, killed them, go kill me too, I guess. Let's find out. Oh, I'm sure I have cancer. Because look, hold on. Albeit, you know, there's two lines right there. It's kind of hard to see, but there's two lines right here. There's tobacco all the way back there to these two lines. And if you were to rip that off, again, you got all this tobacco that would technically go to waste. I would take this and put it off in a bowl and smoke it. A bowl or a gravity bomb and smoke it. Until I first started smoking cigarettes. I didn't have no weed. It was a stressful day, so I fucking grabbed a cigarette butt and threw that bitch in there. I coughed my lungs out at first. Then I tried it again, and then I was able to hit it. And yeah, that's the mistake right there. But yeah, and then I'll do that and smoke a whole cigarette too. Afterwards, I'll hit the rest of the tobacco in the cigarette butt. I'll rip that out and put that in a bowl and hit that before I would smoke another cigarette. I mean, I'd oh, I didn't care what it was. Filtered cigar, cigarette, it was tobacco was going in that bowl. I didn't give a fuck. Because, like, hitting that in the morning, the head high was different. Yeah, Lord willing, everything will be fine, Jason. My life is slowly but surely coming back together here. What kind of cigars? They're like Black and Milds. Are you talking about like cheap Senecas and stuff like that? And Cheyennes and stuff? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I mean, you can inhale them, but you're not supposed to do it a lot. Your biggest issue is you're supposed to inhale the fucking nicotine. That's how you get the fucking smoke buzz. But at the end of the day, you ain't supposed to chief them. You know, you ain't supposed to be taking blinker hits on a cigar. That way, like, you know, you sit here and got a cigar that's literally the size of this vape. You know, you burn through it in 5 minutes, homie. You're gonna be sick. Like, yeah. You have no idea how much nicotine you just inhaled. Yeah, I remember getting the Black and Mild once when I was younger, man. Oh my God, I smoked it all in like one sitting in like 10 minutes. That was the worst sunbathing, suntanning experience I ever had. Oh my god. I was also suntanning too, by the way, when I was a kid smoking this fucking thing. Worst thing I ever did, bro. Just. I like cigars. They burn slow. It's just you don't get enough for a pack for me. I mean, I don't see myself going through 20, let alone 5. But one ain't gonna do it for me. Cigarettes have killed a lot of people. I am working. You go to work. Take your own advice. Quit hanging on my every fucking word. I know you're waiting for me to comment on YouTube videos, so you can decide whether or not to censor it. What do you mean go to work? Not a whole lot's changed. It's the same old shit, different day. What, I need to keep repeating myself? Sound like a broken record more than I do? Hey! 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 Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any weed, bro. I was mad. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was so mad. Oh wow, I'm a waste of sperm now. Okay, cool. Am I not? No, I'm not worried about dying. I mean, bro, somebody could easily walk around this corner with a gun and shoot me dead. I mean, what am I gonna do? Go hide in a padded cell for the rest of my life? I mean, yeah, Lord willing, so, like... But realistically, what am I gonna do? Hide in a padded cell all day? How do I pick my spot to camp at? I usually look for flat ground. That's not gonna flood out if it fucking rains all day and all week. And then there's not a bunch of trees that can possibly fall over on me. You know, they got a good root system. They're healthy trees, but not a bunch of widow makers in them. And I look for a lot of canopy cover. Because when it's summer, it keeps the rain off of you. Albeit if you're in the jungle, it'll help as well. But there's canopy everywhere in the jungle. High, low, fucking everywhere. You're going to have a lot harder time flying a drone through that, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now. That jungle's a different game, boy. It's a fucking ballpark. Everything's hot. Gotta hope it's raining to see if it's gonna be pissing fucking raindrop sizes. Right into everything. Crap. Fucking humidity, bro. Oh, everything. Alright, Torian. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Well, it's probably always been that way, Zach, about walking 5 minutes down the street. The people in the sketchy alley just seemed like the dumbass who went on the streets and had somebody for drugs. Sounds like a fucking hangover, like horrible bosses movie when they go to the bar and ask people how to murder people. I'll be honest with you, that's one of the most annoying questions to get asked. Like, bro, especially when I'm out here homeless, people come up to me like, bro, you know where to get drugs? I'm like, no. And even if I did, like, bro, I'm not, like, no, I'm not telling you. I don't do drugs anyways, but like, bro, you're asking me straight off the street. Like, homie, I could be a cop. It's like, yeah, I have drugs. It's a 6x9. If you get in the back seat of my car, I'll take you there. Give you all you want. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, having an occasional doobie out here probably wouldn't be that bad for somebody to make it too worse, but for an occasional beer. But over there fucking smoking meth or injecting heroin or doing fetty, yeah, bro, like, no. And the more generality of that statement. Kind of asking for it. I ain't asking to die. By the way, when I scroll up, I ain't asking to die at all. You seem to got this perspective all wrong. I don't even know if you're still in the stream. Scrolling up, reading the chat, making sure I got everything. Because at the end of the day, aren't you kind of asking for it if I see you keep coming into this restaurant every single day on the same routine and it never changes? Aren't you kind of asking to get shot or stabbed by like a homeless person? I mean, you have all these options and you keep coming back to the same spot every day. Aren't you asking for it? Off topic, Rip Ozzy. I mean, that really is off topic. It's old. I mean, damn, what about Hulk Hogan? Does he not matter? What about everyone else that's died today? And is dying as we speak right now, unfortunately. Whether they be young, old, or anywhere in between. You know, what about rest in peace, those people? Do they matter? Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the most sacred Bible. Yeah, they're dying of, dude, there's people dying of death, war, famine, and pestilence and natural disasters right now, like son of a bitch. I'm well aware of this. And it frightens me that God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible love me. It's a weird thing for me to try to explain. It's not that I'm not, like, not wanting a God's love. Like, no, I'll take that all day, every day. Like, don't you stop. But at the same time, it's more like, why me of all people? Like, boy. Not trying to question God's judgment, but damn, I'll see it eventually. It feels like the bottom of the barrel, though. I've never been married my entire life. Never even been in a relationship. Albeit I've been with people, I've never been in a relationship. Even though sometimes I live in denial about that, because at a certain point when my parents have asked me if I moved out, because I've been gone so long, staying in her place, I'm not that I seem to bite the bullet and count down this relationship. But I've never been married. Hey. Perseus to him. I know you're not a good English speaker. I know you meant precious. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, I ain't been puking blood anymore. As long as I don't fucking drink. Lord said no, no more. I mean, it's people able to literally drink a whole keg in a night, literally a night, and be just fine, and do that every day. The Lord to me, no, no more drinking. Just boop. You're good, Jason. I don't have a favorite TV show. Probably C-SPAN in Congress. Be in there, boy. I don't give a fuck. Get back on legislation. Shut up. Like, no one cares. Taking too long. Get back on. Oh, God. I'm not removing your comments. That's YouTube, dog. Trust me, I acknowledge you before I delete your comment or ban you. A series of unfortunate events. I don't know. I grew up and other people didn't want to grow up. They wanted to kind of stay the same. No, it's not pre-recorded. Wouldn't that make you pre-recorded? And like AI bot algorithm because you keep coming in and saying the same thing over and over again? You're not too smart, are you? And aren't you like the same person that came in asking for like a Lamar Jackson edit and you want me to touch the camera for it? There's some explanation, but it's not as up to date in the description of the video. It's a lot more complex than that, but it's a long story short. As quick as I can make it. That's because your internet sucks. And I love how it's cutting back and you're keeping up accurately with the conversation, but sure. Damn. Whew. Liar. Man, I bought these cheese dippy stick things, man, to last. They ain't gonna last. I keep looking at these two things. They're gonna get eaten. There it goes. Inside of the standard trials and tribulations. Been a blessed day. 6 foot above ground. Oh, food. I know I tried to save some. It's not working. Well, Lord willing, I've inherited the kingdom of heaven. I'm pretty sure I'll be a lot better off, but I probably won't be missing too much from here. I'm in North Carolina, United States of America. All right, Mr. Russian. Sounds like the beginning of that meme. I think we got a Russian on our team. Well, I'm a pretty antisocial creature. I appreciate that, Sparky. Did you regret it? All right, Mr. Russian. Well, you gotta be purposeful bait, Mr. Russian. Uh-huh. I want to sit in the water. I'm not a fish. It worked. I know it works. I've wet my hair. Shit. No, I don't have everything I need. I mean, I could get something more expensive or like better to eat. I just chose that. It was like I ate earlier today. Albeit I ate around noonish, like 11 o'clock. I had a sandwich, but I was just hungry. I knew I wanted something to snack on. Wasn't looking to get something like a pizza. The burger would have pushed it. So, and kind of, I do have a list. I do more than stare at my phone, man. Yeah, sure, I'm living free, but I'm going through other trials and tribulations. I'm just gonna keep leaving it at that. I love to get specific, but don't leave it at that. Not much, Oak Ridge. Who's messing with my technology? I don't know. Could be anyone in the God blessed world. In reality, I just got a good idea who keeps messing with it, though. Hey, motherfucker, I'll make it more direct if you don't stop. Yeah, DoorDash, it's hot. Bro, it was like 83 today. What do you mean it's hot? It's like 20 degrees cooler than it has been out here. Over there for like months straight. 100, high 90s. It's burning, bro. Meanwhile, I didn't realize how hot it was. I'd sit there and I get to hang out with my mom occasionally from time to time. But when I get in the car, it's sitting there saying on the thermostat, 108, 103. I'm like, oh my God. It don't feel that when I'm out in the shade in my shelter, but like when I get up and move, even like at night, it's like, it makes sense. Trying to make it sound worse, man. Come on. I'm gotta be realistic. It's feeling good out here. And I mean, at the end of the day, I wouldn't mind a hotel, but I'd only have 12 hours in it. And then it'd take me probably about 30 minutes to get to the hotel. And then it's going to be about like, showering, which I'd probably be there for a fucking hour, bro. It's a hotel. Fuck you. It's free. I paid for it. But, then I wash my clothes, which takes another hour. I only got 9 hours left, and at some point, I gotta sleep. Unless I stay up that 9 hours, which I usually would. Looking at something, checking something. Sleep for a little bit and then leave. Checkout's usually at 11, unless you got like a membership there, and then they might let you stay till 1 or 2. I appreciate that again, Sparky. Yeah, Zach, if it was actually winter again, sure, it'd be like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. 32 degrees right now would be absolutely fucking cold. I'd be in layers again. You'd see me in my Carhartt and another jacket under that Carhartt. I'd have my toboggan out, my gloves on, like, it's 32 degrees, I ain't fucking around. I'd be cold. Albeit, though, when I'm, like, used to winter and in winter, 32 degrees is like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. But that's only when I'm, like, acclimated into it. Because we had a brief period there where it was like 10 degrees, like teetering 10 and single digit degrees for about 2 weeks. And then it had jumped up to 32 and it was hot as fuck. Yeah, but then no one would leave Oak Ridge. You could check out whenever you wanted. Albeit it should be 24 hours from like when you check in and check out, but what do you mean by that? I'm not sure how that's phrased. Oh, yeah, in the morning for sure. But at the end of the day, the one I go to, if they don't have a room, that shit can be like $179, and it's a $179 deposit on that. So in reality, it's like, pretty much fucking $358. What did I eat today? I ate an Italian sandwich with some Funyuns, and then I snacked on some goldfish, and then I had the cheese dipper stick things that come in those 6-packs for $1. I could have ate a lot more than that, but I chose to eat that and only that today. Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to in what sense of a girl one day. Partner? No. Like daughter? Yes. I'm a pretty bad friend, Sparky, I ain't gonna lie. I am a antisocial, like, monster, bro. Yeah. And like when I had my sandwich, I had a cup of soda, and then I had like another cup of soda I filled up when I left. And as I was drinking it there, or like when I refilled it and drinking it there and left, then I had soda before all of that, and like it was just like, you know, I couldn't drink all that soda. It's too much sugar. I'm trying to like cut things back and everything. Mine was stolen from me. I didn't know that I had one. Usually, what happens when you're not married and the mother gets sole rights over the kid, there's not much I can really do about it. But she'd be 8 going on 9. Big ol' missing time frame there. Well, 9 going on 10, but yeah, and I appreciate the donation, Sparky. I just don't mention it much on my stream. It's not something I want to get into on the stream. Bro, like you are having a bad day and you're gonna tune in and god damn it, like any more shit we can pile on the day of depression. Make my day worse. Well, even if Sparky sent a $100 donation to YouTube, I wouldn't get that till the end of next month. I mean, I could legitimately get a hotel room at the end of this month. I just don't want to. I don't want to waste money. I mean, that's $100, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, that's like 5 pizzas delivered to me. Like, I don't want to spend $100 on a hotel room. Like, bro, that's 5 days worth of food. And that's like overspending on food and having it delivered to me. Like, bro, in reality, that's a fucking food for a while. Like, I can get a pretty good meal about $8, $10. No, I can't eat anything right now. It'd have to be another day. It'd have to be tomorrow. I don't even know what the fuck I want to eat tomorrow. Okay, Sparky. Some weird dude walking in the background, walking by, watching me. Well, they can keep on watching. I don't give a fuck. They're a bored individual. Shit, you could be reading a book, learning. The Lord does work in mysterious ways, I ain't gonna lie. Lord, ha ha! How can you be on the Lord's side? You're human. You're a sinful piece of shit. You can't forget that. We're on God's Lord's side in spirit, not the flesh. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I'm on a phone with like access to Google and stuff. God only knows what you're gonna see on the deep web and dark web, man. Like what people are doing to each other every day. Like, holy shit. Damn. You know, those who use the word fool are in danger of the fires of hell, right? I'll just kindly block you and let you rethink your decisions. Colby, quit telling people that other people send money if you ain't gonna send no money. It makes no sense. It's like having a bring your own beer party and like you try to drink everyone else's beer. Yeah, YouTube does take a portion. They take 30%. So theoretically, if you sent me $1, I'd get 70 cents. YouTube would get 30 cents. Yeah. PayPal's a lot more effective because I can ship it off to my Cash App or vice versa. My Cash App off to my PayPal. So. Oh, Christ in heaven. It's the moon. Yeah, I know, Zach. There's so many, but I ain't gonna hate on them because it helps you through in a fucking hard time, to be honest with you. Because, like, when I first started streaming, people would ask me, did I have a Cash App or a PayPal and stuff? And I'd be like, no, I need a blah, 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 blah. But when I made it, I was like, oh shit, I don't like, oh. And at the end of the day, like, literally how I, like, was getting through, like, my donations on Cash App, because I didn't have a P.O. box yet at the time. So when people would donate to my Cash App, I would have to find other people who had a Cash App and then pretty much use them as my ATM. You know, I'd ask them, like, do you have Cash App? And if they said yes, I'd be like, well, if you have cash, I can pay you on my Cash App and you just give me the cash. Like, you know, if somebody like donated me $20, I'd be like, do you have $20 in cash on your, like, you know, do you have $20 in cash? And they'd say yes, I'd give them $20 on Cash App, they'd give me 20 in cash. They were my fucking ATMs, theoretically speaking. But, like, you know, life's changed over the months. You know, I've got money, I've got a P.O. box, you know, I've got 11,000 subscribers, nearly 12,000, you know, 40,000 returning viewers. So, Lord's definitely helping take care of me. Well, I don't need people to feel like they're pressured into giving me money. You know, if they want to give me money, they'll give me money. They'll feel compelled enough to give me money. I don't need people to urge them into it. Like, I try not to talk myself out of money, but at the same time, like, bro, like, I don't want anyone to feel different because they may or may not be able to donate. And that like, share, subscribe, and actual retention rate and viewer rate, like a viewer retention, that's worth its weight in gold. Albeit it's nice someone came in and donated 10 grand, you know, possibly, hypothetically, hopefully one day in the future. You know, that's great and all, but I never see them again versus like the 50 new subscribers I got that are there kind of every day viewing my content, whether it's live or, you know, later on down the road. And then they watch the ads on that over like 6 months or a year. Like, no, you've probably already given me 10 grand at some point. In the year, like in the length of my like YouTube career, you know, Lord willing, however long I can keep kicking here. So, and then, hey Jude, how you doing? I know, Colby, but it makes people feel weird. I'm not here to do that to them. The world already does that enough. And I gotta, that's kind of like a lie. I make people feel weird. I don't like to make people feel weird, though. I will stand by that statement. Bro, I was at a park earlier today trying to stream a waterfall and do what I'm doing now with the fucking waterfall in the background, but people wouldn't leave my technology alone, so I couldn't stream. And I mean, I'm up so high in the sky that I can touch the clouds and see the fucking satellite, albeit it's bright ass daylight. I mean, I don't mind hiking, but yeah, I am just homeless out here. It's not. That's more of a luxury type thing, you know. If I'm able to get out to a trail or something, yeah, I'll go out and hike and stream it for sure. But like, bro, me wanting to walk fucking 100 miles, 200 miles round trip and shit for trails, like, nah, homie. way too much risk walking down the road, looking into stream, and getting to where I need to go. Like, no, no, no. No, I ain't going to the van life. It's a waste of money. You just gotta remember, you gotta get rotors, brakes, tags, gas, windshield wipers, tires. Lights. And then, albeit if it breaks down and it's in a spot where it gets towed, then it gets towed, and then it gets impounded, and then it has impound interest on it. Well, as long as it sits there. Rather than being able to pack my shit up and carry it on my back and just go wherever I want to go. Damn it. That's really... I appreciate it, man. Trust me, I thought about it, though. If I can find like an RV for rent or something that's insured, that like, you know, maybe I only got to pay like $100 a month for type thing, something cheap, till I pay it off, and then I don't have to worry about fixing any of that. I mean, maybe, but... At the end of the day, that's a shower, a bed, warmth, maybe. You know, if I want a game in there, I can, like... But outright having to, like, nah, man. I ain't got the money for that yet. But yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day before I forget. I ain't been saying that as much as I usually do these days. Along with everybody that's tuned in here, I hope y'all are having a blessed Sunday today. Depending on your time zone, or Saturday. You know, feel free to comment down below, like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. Trust me, I've been out here through some hurricanes, some years, and it's just like, man, sometimes... Or not even a hurricane, it's just the consistent rain. Like, bro, albeit I've been out here for almost 1,061 days, it's just 900 of those, or 800 of those have been nothing but rain. Seriously. You know, maybe 700 to be, like, nice and really try to be nice. And that's, like, 300 days split throughout 1,061 days. Done that every 2 to 3 days, just pure fucking rain. Like, last time I checked, this is America. This is not the UK, and this is not the jungles of Vietnam when it's typhoon season. Or monsoon season, excuse me. This is America. Not fucking rain. Not as much as I'd like it to, but yeah, it does snow here. I love it when it snows. I need to go back through my streams and find those and unprivatize them. So y'all can see me out sitting out in the snow streaming for like 8 hours. No, because what it wants to do is fucking rain. Last stream I was smoking fentanyl. No, I wasn't smoking fentanyl last stream. In my last stream, I was just staring at the camera, not talking. What the fuck? Or excuse me, no, the stream, actually, no, my last stream, I was fucking yelling at the camera trying to stream at a waterfall. Then my stream before that, I was staring at the camera saying nothing. Other than that, I've still been streaming since I started streaming at like 5 o'clock. Sorry, there's a dry scab skin spot where my headphones rub on my ear. Trying to pick it off without like hurting it and making it worse. Hey, Banshee. Or Banshee. Oh. I got it. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you, if the two E's was taken, why wouldn't you just put two I's on it? Sorry, I'm not a grammar nerd, but I kind of know grammar a little bit, or pronunciation. I try. So, like, when I see your name, all I say is Banshee. That's all I see. Well, I mean, I see other things too, but I'm from Afghanistan. Your name's Banshee? Yeah, but yeah, Banshee's like a wailing evil spirit in like mythological terms here in America. Got one of them like deafening wails, bro. I mean, your ears start bleeding and everything. Just, ah! No, I know that. I'm just saying it's a supernatural thing over here. My battery life at? Wait, who did something? Oh shit! Oh well, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Somebody donated me something on Cash App and I didn't say anything. All right, hold on. I gotta cut my do not disturb off. Son of a bitch. 'Cause I think they're long gone now. Damn it. I just checked spot on time. No. Oh god. I gotta lay back. Oh. Chat's doing a whole lot of not talking today. Wake the fuck up, everybody. Wait, what? The beard is smoking. I did. I think the poll's up here for y'all too, so it like hides my face. The beard has spoken. Is the United States is safe? No. No. They could be. They could have been a long time ago. It's just, I don't know. I guess want to roll the dice on that one more than they already have. Yeah. No one ain't doing shit. That's the funniest part of it all. Over here, dude, they're freaking out, man. They could be safe. I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of people could be safe. All they gotta do is those connections away from them, bro. You'll be fine and dandy, I promise. Now, I'm not even saying you have anything to directly do with it. You're just corrupted by them because you do business with America. That's it. I'm not even... That's it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Hey, you walk away, I guarantee you. Hey, it'll stop burning, it'll stop shaking, and then you'll stop flooding. We'll see how much they want to play this game out. It depends where you live. It's safe here, though. Generally speaking, it's safe here. Depends where you are. In some places, yeah, it's probably not safe. But, like, generally where you're at now, most places in America, you can, you know, your kids can walk out in the middle of the night down the road type thing and no one's going to bother them. If they did, it'd be more or less like, why the fuck are you not at home? Other than that, it's genuinely pretty safe here. Mm-hmm. I know. I mean, I don't even mean anything aggressive. I don't even say like, and I'm not even saying like invading, but it's just a nice, peaceful, like, I don't feel comfortable doing business with you anymore. That's it. Out of the interest of self-preservation for myself. I'm not a ginger, bro. I got blonde hair. No. So we're dealing with trolls. Oh! Not a lot. Same old shit. Different day. Yeah, if you want to come to America, but I'd just go ahead and advise you not to come here. It'd probably be in your family's best interest to not come here. For all you know, America gonna label you as a terrorist, boy. Rip you and your family apart, like. Nowhere is good. Nowhere is good. Here we go. My phone's off. I took my phone off the charger, so I can sit it down a little bit better. Oh, now you can't see the moon. Whoops. There we go. There we go. I know. Sad part is I can fix this place. I mean, easily. No, I mean, Canada, we were kind of going through the same thing here with the housing crisis, though, in America ourselves, so. It goes. I try to keep my distance from them. How about that? And I'm usually pretty good at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, crime's everywhere for sure. No, it don't matter where you live. Homie, it jumped up from like shit. I think it was about $4,000 for an acre of land before here in North Carolina back in like the 2020s. It's now $10,000 if you want any like rural area in North Carolina. And what they consider rural is what, like, you know, the edge of the city limits. So whatever the edge of the city is, that's rural area, and you got to pay about $10,000 for that, irregardless if it's shit land. Well, that just sounds stupid. Carter, 9. Yes, Farrah, I'm well aware of that. I'm trying to deal with that. No, I'm laughing at the stupidity. That's fucking hilarious a little bit that it's gotten that far. A series of unfortunate events. You know, that sounds... what you're explaining to me about Canada, though, is they're playing this stupid fuck around, find out, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, you know, avenue. It's like they're wanting to go down that and stick their head, like, you know, hit every branch on the way down. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I shop at this place, like, kind of like almost every day. Try to. Where I'm at, I just can't. I gotta watch my diet. So it's not like, oh, I'm stealing electricity. I mean, I don't know why he'd have an habitual murderer back out on the streets, but I mean, you want to play stupid games, you're gonna win a stupid prize, like. And that's all. That's why I'm laughing more than anything. It's not because I think it's funny. I'm laughing at the stupidity. But at the same time, I've seen that level of stupidity here in America. It's not just a, you know, no one nation's free from it. Oh. I try not to judge humans too hard, man. I mean, that's like a Team 4-star Raditz situation, bro. Keep letting Raditz go. God damn it, Goku, if you don't stop. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass to get this thing to sit the right way. Because I'm not trying to bend the cord. I'm still trying to get the moon in the background. They promised to not do it again. Will you let me go? Well... I mean, I'm just saying. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's just how it goes. Now, as I say that, I don't want to outright crucify everybody, but, you do have the select few that, yeah, they may have 60 felonies, but no, they've legitimately been rehabilitated. So, or what they would claim rehabilitated. I don't know. I mean, bro, it's like Trump wanting to meet Putin in Alaska, bro. Dude, that's just the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Yeah, you want to meet Putin in the most unsecure state of America. Ingenious. Doesn't have bad news written all over it. I mean, sure, yeah, it's really close to Russia. Great. Homie, what about yourself? I'm doing all right, Toxic. Dude, the environment's not gonna stop a missile or a bullet. And that nature ain't shit, bro. That's just food for me. Like, hypothetically, if you were to put the shoe on the other foot before someone misinterprets this, bro, that's food for me and my squad. I don't give a fuck about that moose. I don't give a fuck about that damn bear. That is food. I will eat that shit. And then they live in Russia, bro. It's colder over there than it is ever gonna get in Alaska. Unless you like on the most northern tip of Alaska, and even then it's still colder over there in Russia. No, Alaska is one of the weakest states we ever have in America. It's the most underfunded and underdeveloped fucking state that exists. I'm gonna be honest with you. If, like, unfortunately, Russia were to invade Alaska, they'd have about 99. They'd have 100% of it within 24 hours. Like, it's cute and all, you can deploy there, how quick you think you can deploy there, but like, you gotta remember, these people that are coming at you are shooting at you as well. They're not just, duh. That's what was cracking me up about America being so worried about Greenland and it being a national security risk for America. No, Alaska is, because it leaves Canada wide the fuck open. Albeit that's a little bit of a bitch terrain to get around in a little bit, but hey, planes and drones, bitch. No, we're not in Revelations. Ashton, we're nowhere near Revelations yet. No, you're just, the world's suffering from my prayer. That's all that's going on right now. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. The world's fine, dude. We are nowhere near end times. I don't even give a fuck if nukes go off. Still not at end times. civilian militia, yeah, versus people in optics and everything else. I got money on people with the optics. And Alaska's a very underpopulated state. So, I mean, masses of units can move through there pretty undetected. Don't get me wrong, I know there's a bunch of special forces training that goes on out there and stuff like that, but like Alaska's a very underdeveloped state compared to somewhere like North Carolina, Texas, New York. Alaska's not on par there. I've even suggested where to put some military bases, but I don't know. I gotta get the tribal people's approval on that. They're gonna get mad. I'm gonna fuck up those mountains. I got a good feeling they're gonna get mad if I ask to fuck up those mountains. Yeah, and there's just a bunch of drunks and like drug addicts up there. Last time I had McDonald's, I can't remember. Oh, wait, no, last time I had McDonald's, shit. A few weeks ago. Do I like ladies? Yeah, I like ladies. No, 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 no. I mean, I know that technical term is used for like scopes and ACOGs and all red dots. I'm talking about infrared, night vision, thermal. You know, depending on the group you're actually going against, homie, there's some other shit out there that like it's just not fair. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, I appreciate everyone that joins the military and does what they do. It's not that they're not important. It's a very important job. But at the end of the day, you're better off striving to go on up. Stop trying to, just eke through there. At the end of the day, you actually apply yourself and do it right, and they see it, and, the right recruiters and scouts see it, so to speak. You're better off trying to give yourself the best battlefield advantage you can. Because the war of attrition's a bitch. Like, you think you're going to be, if you were to get drafted today, you're going to be over there full kit, homie? Like, oh. I don't even give a fuck, you been in there for years. You think you going out full kit, son. It'd damn near be bad, homie. You'd be like Russia a little bit on the front lines having to share a gun. That's how bad the war of attrition here in America is. I mean, sure, you can bring that. They ain't gonna exactly want that rifle from your fucking house. Nor do they have that exotic ammo for it. Or another barrel laying around. You better hope that thing's pretty universal. Or another firing pin or another trigger. After a few hundred rounds, the barrel gets hot. Then goes boom. Like, I ain't trying to shit on the people. They'll do a good job, but bro, at that point, you better get every advantage you can. No, no, no. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. No, no. I don't care what they say. It wouldn't be on my radar if it was the most secure state in fucking America. Shigeto is more secure than Alaska. Alaska is one of the most underpopulated states. And it's not facts, man. I'm sorry. It sounds bad. It's just gonna be one of them days, bro. America's gonna get punched in the fucking mouth, and you are not ready for what's gonna happen. I mean, all them years of all that bullshit you've done, homie. It's just gonna be one big whack up. I mean, I appreciate the ego, and you ain't trying to sound like a bitch, but homie, you ain't even being humble about it. I saw all I needed to see the last 20 years over on the global war on terror, man. $10 trillion later. It's all I needed to see against people in flip flops, robes, and AKs, homie. $10 trillion. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's what I saw. Don't tell me you got a secure state. No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, you should get help. No handouts, right? I can say that same shit right back. The difference is I'll actually affect shit when I go away. Well, I vaguely remember you, and I don't really care that you're back. I mean, you can leave whenever you want, or you can sit there and be offended for no reason. I don't care. I get paid either way. I don't see you. I see the username down there, but okay. Not a whole lot, Chan Chan. Cigarette. I don't know. Wait, what? Bro, you don't fucking matter. That's what the fucking hilarious thing is. Like, just get out of my stream. Ban, gone. Don't care about you. Get the fuck out of here. Build a wall across Canada? That's the dumbest thing I ever fucking heard. You gonna build a wall on a mountain? Homie, they done VIP shipped them across America. They fabricated their own problem. Had them at the border, could have shipped them back across it. Nah, they wanted to be vindictive and ship them everywhere. So that's their own doing. I don't want to hear anyone bitching about shit from the Republican Party. Don't believe me? Look it up. You'll see I ain't wrong. There's a reason no one comes in here and tries to fact check me, motherfucker. I done beat you to it. Damn right I keep it real. Yeah, I mean, Alaska's just a fucking pawn piece on a much bigger game board here, because, bro, the king and queen are already in jeopardy, homie. I mean, Jesus goddamn Christ. You didn't think this went through too much. I guess getting high and diddling little kids was more important to you those days, and having our military cover all that shit up along with the FBI, CIA, and the fucking doctors and cops. Like, I guess that was more important than the actual national security of America. Fucking moronic idiots, dude. Swear I hope they all fucking die. About 10, 11 years ago, that's when I started smoking cigarettes. Ew. I like mayo. Like, I like mayo on my Whopper, light mayo. Everything on the Whopper goes good together. That's like how I got into mayo, was through the Whopper. You know, to be honest with you, it did kind of help, like, I do occasionally put mayo, like, light on my burgers occasionally. It's Canada. Don't they put maple syrup on everything? I thought they were, like, big on syrup, weren't they? Like in pancakes or flapjacks. It's Canada. Why are they putting mayo on everything? That's not even Canadian anymore. Bro, I'm not even Canadian, but if they switch everything to mayo, bro, y'all need a revolution. Where's the syrup? I ain't trying to incite a riot in Canada. I'm just saying, bro, where's the syrup? Mayo crepes. Nah, bro. Bro, what happened to Canada? Bro, no. What? You gotta be fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me. Is someone from Canada in here? Bro, like Canada. What happened? Where's the fucking syrup at? Nah, bro. Canada fell. Bro, syrup down. Syrup is falling. Syrup is falling. Go north. Syrup is falling. I know. Yeah, you see how well that works in the UK? Now they're just stabbing everybody. Probably the day I was born, because yeah, albeit it is hair, but it's my beard. Syrup is falling. Someone from Canada in here, for real. Why y'all putting mayo on everything? I am like genuinely concerned. I need to go to Google and look this up. I could have sworn it was syrup. It's like a stereotypical insult. Because no matter what it was they were eating at a restaurant, it's like, where's your syrup? Don't you put syrup on everything? That was like the stereotype. Besides, a boot, saw a sorry, eh? Well, I'm not Jesus, man. I get the point you're getting at, Fred. I've told people that too. Like, bro, albeit everyone will know when Jesus comes back, but sometimes I feel like there's just gonna be that one in the crowd that's like gonna believe Jesus like is crazy. Oh. Ah. Hey, Vaughn. Damn. Ah, almost had it. Yes! Got it. Took 5 tries, but I got it. Trying to let y'all see the moon. That's what that is, obviously. Again, as I was saying earlier in the stream, I was streaming earlier, when I was saying nothing the other day, when someone asked me what I was looking at, I turned away this way to look at the moon. I didn't say anything either, but when I turned back and started reading the chat, someone says it's Uranus. That's what had me laughing yesterday. And then someone chimed in that it's the sun, and that just added to me giggling more. No. I mean, it was 83, but it's getting hotter. The days of fair weather have ended. Fawn. Those days could come back. They could. They could. They really could. I mean, like, they really, 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 really could. They could come back, but I don't know. People seem to have zero accountability for their actions. And, like, it makes me not happy and a very angry person. What flavor is my vape? Blueberry. Arizona? Who wants to live in the desert, bro? Who is like, yes, there's nothing but desolate sand everywhere and baking sun. Let me live here. They must have been so delusional from the heat stroke. That's why they chose to live there. Yeah, bro. Sun's not even up. It's been nighttime the whole time. 95 degrees. Yeah. Great, bro. I want to sweat my beer out before I finish it. I got you. I ain't trying to hate on anyone in Arizona. Like, I just can't do it. I love the cold. I don't know too many. I mean, like, at the same point, that could be held against me, though, with the cold. Like, I don't know the person that was like, yes, could die. Hey, but here's the thing, though. If you were to die freezing to death, it's a lot more better than dying from anything else. I mean, bro, you just get, like, incredibly hot and take all your clothes off and then walk around naked and then die and freeze to death. You're pretty much dead at that point, though. There is no coming back. You're gone. You know when that happens. You get to the point where you're so cold and you were freezing to death, like you were frozen, and then all of a sudden you're just magically warm out of nowhere. Like, homie, you're dead. Like, there's no saving you. You are at the final stage of hypothermia, and you're dead. Like, you're done. Like, even if you were to, like, pass out in, like, a heated room again, like, I don't think you're coming back. Like, you're done. I love the cold. I love it. You may or may not get banned one day. I don't know. I like fucking with people who think they got a good beat on me. Well, that's water. I can't drink alcohol anymore. And for the love of God, if I drank hard liquor, I am done, boy. Whoo! Like, bro, homie, I'm afraid of a wine a glass. Wine of a glass. Oh my God. I'm afraid of a glass of wine, man. Like, I don't drink anymore. I throw up blood when I drink these days, so I don't drink anymore. I'm afraid of a glass of wine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a little carried away with it, and the Lord got tired of it and nipped that in the bud real quick. Perhaps if I would have like calmed down and didn't drink so much, it wouldn't have been an issue. But I got a little carried away with it, just a little bit. No, I'm not throwing the dice. When I quit, look, I'm gonna put it like this: I stopped drinking alcohol April 24th, because homie, I woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I threw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning, like continuous, nonstop, like vomiting. Well, 98 days went by since April, and I'm at a damn near 12,000 subscribers, 40,000 return viewers. I'm monetized on YouTube. I was doing a special stream kind of explaining my life story from like my early years as a kid, kind of all the way up into my adulthood. Tried to like cram it like really quick into a video. I left a lot. I've omitted a lot of shit out. There's a lot more I could get into. It's just anywhere near what I'm used to drinking every night. Just drank a little bit. Next morning, woke up, throwing up blood all day. Felt like shit. Like, and this, like my fucking hands and feet and my lips were going numb. In the same time, like, also throwing up blood and like bile and everything, bro. And if you don't know what bile is, it's that yellow shit. If you've ever thrown up and it burns real bad, I was throwing up just fluid ounces of that. Like, if I could accurately put it in this bottle and like fill it up to show you how much it was that day, it was probably about that much. And there was still more in there, but it was about that much. I mean, homie, I'm sitting over here too, like, and it feels like the worst case of indigestion you've ever had. Gastral, like, shit is like all fucked up. Well, Fawn, like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I quit cold turkey. Like, like, I haven't touched alcohol since the last time I relapsed. I was just trying to have a little special stream. You know, we talked about it on a stream one day. Somebody was like, "Oh yeah, man, you should get like a beer or something." I was like, "Nah." And then, I was like, I started thinking about like, what if it's my birthday though, and I want like a glass of wine? I tried to test to see if I could drink again, and no. Because again, like I said, I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. I got 40,000 returning viewers, monetized on YouTube, and it was a special little touch and go stream on my life. And I'm happy where I'm at, and and am going, Lord willing. So, but yeah, I quit alcohol cold turkey. Again, when you throw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning, that's a pretty one-way trip to sobriety. Yeah, but it can kill you. But like, I didn't drink a lot. This wasn't like, oh yeah, bro, I was downing a gallon of Everclear every night, and then a 24 pack of beer. Like, no, 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 no. Albeit the beer I drink was like high percentage content, but like, there's other people that drink a whole hell of a lot more, and like, I don't know, they may have had the same problem at some point. I don't know. Yeah, because like when it happened the last time when I did that touch and go stream on my life there, like bro, there was a time when I threw up and like the amount of like the gelatin viscosity of this like I could see like a chunk of it like at the top kind of like still red and fresh, but the rest of it was this the brown, that black coffee colored ground looking color vomit, bro. And it was just like a just a big old glob, bro. I mean like bigger than like this cigarette pack, just like glob. He was, bro. That shit's burnt into my head. Do you get paid when you vote? I don't know. No, I'm not a junk ball. Again, if you were to listen, I said the Lord curbed my alcohol problem. That's all that was. Okay, they can't even spell. They're just trying to mock me. That's cute. No, you shouldn't self project like that. Oh, I'm a junk ball because it seemed like I get no bitches. It's not like I'm literally walking around in the Truman Show. And since my comment on like, other things earlier today, no, I've seen that. Like, no, I don't care. I mean, that's cute and all, but there's more important things I'm more focused on that I want. I could give a fuck about any bitches right now. No, I want to put all women's head on a fucking pike, quite literally. I don't know. According to their definition, you seem like you get no bitches after they called me a junk ball. The Tristan person. Yeah, but I'm not too happy with women. I mean, bro, like, it's kind of actually disturbing to think about, like, the fact if you can get her pregnant and she can just go get an abortion and not have to get your approval over it. I understand the fact a woman might, like, the fact of a manipulative asshole trying to enslave a woman, but, like, then nonetheless, the man not being notified of the abortion's, like, kind of bullshit. Even if they're married. Good. Serves you right. Probably got enough of it in your early years. You probably had a mile on your fucking odometer before you graduated high school. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but you managed to do it. Having a blessed night for the most part. It'd be a lot more blessed if things finally come to fruition and you calm down, starting to think on it again. Like, bro, why am I still waiting? Who's still not having accountability for themselves? I'm a douche. Oh, I'm a douche, huh? Oh. Oh. The trolls are on my stream 24/7, Pharaoh. I am not a douche, but okay. Hmm? Well, I got one question. Did you watch the advertisement? My favorite thing to eat? It's a hard one to answer. I don't even know. What did it say? Oh, sweet. Albeit, I don't have to put it back on the charger, but I can start charging my battery pack. Yes. You just got here? I don't give a fuck you just got here. You over here saying I'm being mean and shit. Like, fuck you. I'm gonna be mean still. Nope. I'm a monster, I'm gonna be a monster. I'm mean, I'm gonna be fucking mean. You one of these days you're gonna be like, you a nice, blessed, like man, you're patient, you're peaceful, you're kind. No, no, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do anymore. Fuck no, I'm still being an asshole. What's that? I'm just some worthless piece of shit, waste of space, never gonna amount to anything. Should just go kill myself. Let me go through all the insults and fucking more, motherfucker. I'm about to walk the fuck away, homie. You about to jinx it for everyone the goddamn day, boy. Hey, $1 million idea. Stop throttling my stream. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know who donated, but I appreciate it. No, I'm making a joke, Silhouette. Even though I don't feel that way. But out of shit that's been said to me on like a continuous basis. Whether it be male or female, nonetheless. You a worthless piece of shit. You ain't gonna amount to anything. Kill yourself. I hope you fucking die. You're a douche monster. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's encouraging. Oh no, I ain't gonna kill myself. Don't worry. I gotta be. Let me just like careful, guys. Like, I ain't over here panicking. Like, I'm not saying this for attention. Like, easy. I'm mocking these people. I know it sounds bad. I'm just mocking them, and they're like piss poor behavior. Wish me the best, my ass. Don't wish me the best. You're just a wolf in sheep's clothing. You hope I fucking die. I see you. Think I don't see. Think I don't see. Keep up with politics. Watch YouTube. Play video games. Listen to music. Pray to the Lord. Sleep. You saw a ghost? Congratulations. Congratulations. Was it a pretty ghost? This time next year, well, if y'all stop throttling my fucking YouTube, I'd probably have millions of fucking followers. I wouldn't say millions. No, I'd probably easily be pushing about 50,000 by now. By now. 50,000 to 100,000. Because I don't know what it is. My like growth rate was like every like month. It was like, you know, it was like 100%, and 300, then like 1,000. And if it kept staying on that, like homie, by the end of the year, I would replace Mr. Beast. So y'all just started censoring the fuck out of my YouTube. I am like a class 0 drug, bro. Once you get a taste of me, you're addicted. Whether you hate me or love me, bro. You are addicted for life. Like that hatred will be there forever, or that love's gonna be there forever. I done goofed. I done exposed myself to the world, and they got a little taste, and they're like, fucking fiending, boy. Fucking fiending. I'm just kidding. I appreciate everyone that tunes in now. But that's kind of the plan for time next year. Take Guy's spot. Bro, I took everyone's spot, bro. I took number 1. That's what my goal was, to go be. And then, no, my real goal was to have every subscriber in the top 10, all that amount of subscribers. So all like Mr. Beast subscribers, and then whoever's number second after him, third, fourth, and fifth, like all the way down to the top 10, all their subscribers, that number all added together, that's what I want my subscriber count to be. Like, bro, you're talking about like damn near like 2 billion people. If they were all different individual people. I'm going for it all. Lord willing, I like, you know, Lord willing, I don't expect to get that many, but that's the goal. I'm happy with what the Lord gives me, that's for sure. Because at the end of the day, I'm sure a lot of people would love their channel to grow 1,000 subscribers in a month. That's a slow month for me. But I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy 1,000 subscribers in a month. Or a few hundred a week, so. Again, I'm still dumbfounded and still don't believe it that I'm monetized on YouTube and this is like my actual job and shit. And, you know, I don't like to call my viewers orcs, but, you know, I get to wake up and look at Helm's Deep every day. You know, albeit there's extra 2,000. And in reality, it's 4 Helm's Deeps because, you know, the 40,000 returning viewers. It blows my mind every day. Mainstream media. Please, no, I don't need a bunch of music video edits of me sitting out here smoking a cigarette with somebody in their fucking emotions. What, my pockets from sitting down on fucking concrete and shifting my fucking weight on my pockets? See my Yeti jammies? Well, bro, I kind of was bored the other night when I was just ranting with the lighter out there flicking it and cutting the light on. You know, I know if people have seen that. El Fuego! Oh, Lord. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could have laid down and went to sleep, but I mean, I wanted to stream, and I was stuck in my shelter all day because all I was doing was raining. It's not to rain for 2 days straight. Well, it kept raining the next day after that, but it was only it rained all day that day. Albeit, though, it held off, because I was out here charging my phone and it was like drizzling and stuff, but like when I got back to my shelter, that's only then and when did it start like actually pissing rain again. Well, I wouldn't say pissing rain, but it started raining harder, though. And I had to find something to do because the lighting was bad. I mean, I could go do that again if I wanted, but it would just be with the glow sticks and the lighter. I should do one with like doing Matt Foley. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. I'd have to actually get into it. I'm not like into it right now. Holy meteorologist. Okay. Well, you can thank. I thank the Lord. The Lord is great. God, Jesus Christ, most sacred Bible are great. God is good. God is great. And you better not be late. Holy meteorologist. Yeah, that rain you keep running in, stop running from it. Just walk. Thank the Lord it's raining on you. Yes. But unfortunately, that's a fucking diagnosis we all suffer from. We're all crazy. It just depends where on the meter you fall. You're either crazy right here, base, or you're batshit insane all the way over there. Like, anywhere in between. There's flavors of crazy. Not much, man. Standard trials and tribulations, and you know. Thankful I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Somebody hasn't had to walk up on my corpse in the woods all. So, we're good. So, oh, my God. Y'all better lighten up because we're going a lot darker than that. Y'all better lighten the fuck up. But yeah, Lord willing, I'm doing great, man. How about yourself? Did I eat dinner? I had some snacks. I ate earlier today. I typically only eat one big meal a day. So even if I eat like early in the morning, that's my only meal for the day. Like I had a 13 from Jersey Mike's today with some Funyuns and soda. And then I had a goldfish and those cheese dip sticks that you get the 6-pack for $1. Yes, I've ate. Yes. I try to diet myself, so I don't spend a lot of money. And I don't eat out of boredom and stuff like that. I know realistically I need calories and yada 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 yada, but I ain't trying to get like big either. Big Mac or a Whopper? I'm going with a Whopper. I don't want a salad on a bun. Civilian, we kind of have no other choice. I mean, unless you just want to like lay there until you die. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could have got like the lettuce and the onion and tomato. I usually like that with like the oil and vinegar and all that, salt, pepper, oregano. But I just went plain and simple today. Do I go to the gym? No, not anymore. I was a big gym rat when I graduated high school. I was a big gym rat then, and I never worked out to like be some big guy. I always worked out to just like be strong, but like fast and mobile. I treated that shit like the hyperbolic tam chamber with Goku, bro. I didn't want to get all big and bulky like that. You know what I mean? I wanted to be strong as fuck, but I didn't want to be big. Other than that, I just walk everywhere. Now, I mean, I can these days, if I was legitimately like speed walking, I can pretty much speed walk a mile in less than 10 minutes. Casually walking, I can do it casually walking more than anything now. But like if I was like legitimately speed walking, you're talking about like a 7 minute walk or 7 minute mile. I mean, I could bench 300, or I could do 300 push ups in one go and then go right back to doing 300 again if I wanted to. Like 300 was a warm up if I wanted to. There's a lot of things I could do. Swolio? Why Swolio? Holy Arnold? No, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Come on now. I get the point. Ha 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 ha. Tonight or tomorrow, possibly. Again, way too big. I live in the woods. Oh, I'm a juicer now. Yep. Just because you can see the veins in my hand and like arm, that's it. It's usually what happens when you diet. You start to lean up a bit. I'm not telling you my city. Yeah, I know, right? Protein! 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 I gotta be careful. The jabronis are gonna come down from up north. I gotta stop. They could hear the protein call. Protein! They've ruined my Yoo-hoo milk. I'm not even a big fan of Yahoo or Yoo-hoo milk. But why the fuck does that shit have 1423 grams in there? What happened to just regular good old chocolate milk that had like maybe 6 grams of protein in there? What happened? Eh, Like, hey, bro. Bro, you ain't, bro, you gotta stay natty. Quit being a bitch. Kind of muscle powder. At least natural muscle powder. Not some like creatine. That's the danger with creatine. Yeah, it does all that for you, but the minute you want to go be a couch potato, homie, it's gonna come blah, 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 blah. Unleash the Arnold. Get to the chopper! I can't do it. I gotta get in. I gotta get the voice for it. Get to the chopper! No! It's hard to do Arnold's voice for me. It's not one I like. I don't really try to imitate a lot of people's voice. Yeah, the moon is lighting the night for sure, but yeah, homie, I'd be a little bit harder to see if it was pure moonlight. That's city lights and all the surrounding here. That trust me, yeah, the moon can kind of light up the night, kind of like it is now, but it's got to be an open field. This is not it. It's a good night for it though. No fucking clouds. It's a beautiful night. It's peak no matter what time it is, but okay. Oh yeah, there used to be one field, one house we used to live at. You know, I'd drive out at night, and there was this one field. You could see, like, I don't know. I thought it was always pretty, especially if it was a night like this. It would be like a U outcut, but trees all on the outside, but it's like a U cut, like right in the middle, clear cut field. But there's like trees around it in a U shape, and when you drive by that section of woods and look over, it'd be the most like beautiful like lit field in the moon I've ever seen. And then not a whole lot. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I've thought about it. Like if I was to like I'm not gonna personally be out there butt naked, but if I was to be out there, like it'd probably be pretty hard to see me. I'd blend in pretty well in that field. And then I started thinking about like other shit that goes bump in the night. You know, I might want to bust out the aluminum foil before I start talking about Wendigos on you. You know, them being out in like the fucking pale moonlight and shit, like shit, bro. I'm not your best friend. Still laughing at me? I'm still laughing at you. You actually believe you're Satan. Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. What the fuck's a piece of metal gonna do for me? Oh, yeah, bro. This stick's gonna protect me. Just saying. I mean, I do have a Jesus ring, but at the end of the day, the ring's not gonna save me. This has nothing to do with, has nothing to do with Jesus. It's a ring. Jesus could come back and be like, do you love that ring more or me? Like, bro, let it go. That's idolatry. I do like my Jesus ring, though, but that's just because of my being we're human and our materialistic pursuits and stuff. You know, sometimes I make jokes about God throwing down a cross and being like, there's your Jesus. That's what you believe Jesus was. Bruce throws down a cross. Mind you, eventually Jesus does come down, but just to fuck with people. I don't know. I look at God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible kind of like low key, kind of like smart asses a little bit. Especially when you read Jesus on the ship and everyone's freaking out and they wake him up and Jesus is just like, Zhoosh. Lord, make it stop. I don't know. That's cannibalism. You gotta go ask a sailor. The sky. Or the atmosphere, technically. Oh no, I was talking about the moonlight and their coloring, and it does talk about them. It's the things that creep along the ground. Because it does mention like bugs, and there's other things that that in the like the creatures that creep along the ground. Because it does kind of specify nature, and then it talks about like creatures that creep along the ground. Because like bugs are acknowledged, and then there's another one, but most people don't interpret it the way I've interpreted it. Yes, it can. Dude. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible can protect you from anything. Do anything. Yes, Wendigos are creatures that creep along the ground, albeit they can use trees. Kind of like a monkey. That's why you usually can't track their footprints and shit, because they're usually like going from tree to trees. You're talking about something that's 6 foot with a damn near 6 foot arm span. Kind of like your SCP-096. The Bible does protect against curses. And really, at the end of the day, you don't have to worry about them unless you want to play that already losing game. You already want to. You play stupid games, win stupid prizes. No, that's not what a skinwalker is, but okay. Wendigos are not make-believe. They're actually very real. And unfortunately, one of the ashen is a specific tree. Is actually, ironically enough, going extinct. That was supposed to be the arrow shaft to kill a skinwalker. Because the other way to kill a skinwalker is you got to know their full name, and they'll die within like a week after you say their full name. So like, theoretically, if you saw a bird and you like said their full name, whatever the fuck it may be, within a week, that bird's gonna die. No, Wendigos are pretty much like rakes. Whatever, all the rake lore is pretty much copy and paste Wendigo lore all the way through and through. Animal mimicry, haunting your dreams, can physically attack you. Trees. That's why the rake, all the pictures of the rake are conveniently around a tree, because typically Wendigos use trees, and they're really only associated when there's blizzards. If there's a blizzard coming your way, like somewhere in the fucking desert for no reason, like in California, Wendigos were always associated with blizzards. Because they can be out in that cold Arctic temperature. Humans can't. Well, see, the rake is a Wendigo. That's the thing. The rake's non-existent. That's just bullshit that needs to go away. And the Wendigo needs to come right back in place. No, it's not too much Dungeons and Dragons. No, at the end of the day, you know the paranormal activity caught on camera that's released out like on the show. And then you have the literal experts looking at that audio and going, I don't know what that is. My dumb ass was like, I'm going to take that audio and use it like a deer duck call. Deer, duck, quail, whatever animal call you want to use when you're hunting. I took that audio of those creatures and used it outside. And then ironically enough, COVID decided to rear its ugly head in society. Albeit, I'm not ruling out it could have been how it was instead of the media, but that's pretty damn ironic timing. And yeah, irony is unexpected. I'm not sure in what reference you're using that for. Can you give me a little bit more clarification? They're not they're just a demon. That's all it is. It's just a demon. It's not a curse. Look, I could cross that line and go to Bigfoot and demons and all that. I already got the Lord doing it. I don't need to get weird here. I could add to it if I wanted. I ain't trying to do that. Yeah, I've heard of Skinwalker Ranch. Yeah, ironically enough, what we're talking about here, there's something that literally sounds like because you also got your walkers, or not your walkers. I kind of like the name on it. No, they are walkers. No, not walkers, crawlers. Crawlers. No, I've not heard of that one. What's that one supposedly? Please tell me it's not like some stupid siren head bullshit. Supernatural, Noah. A supernatural. Get your aluminum foil and put it on, brother. They're listening. I can get 2 packs for $6.81. Someone's gonna tune in and just hear me talking about aliens and shit and be like, this guy's crazy. Again, just keep scrolling. Yeah, I know, right? We're almost near spooky season 2. I can't wait. And actually, bro, I got a good idea for October. I got a great idea, actually. No. But it sounds like a deer, fox, coyote kind of mixture. It's close, it's not the same. And the way I know it's not the same is because usually when you yell at something in the woods, nature-wise, it runs away from you. It does not run to you, to the noise. And you hear it barreling through the woods at you, nonetheless. Like, I, and then like when you start praying to the Lord for it to go away, and like it was making noise and it's silent, but you're praying for the Lord to go away, and the minute you start praying to the Lord internally, in your noggin, like in your own conscience, praying to the Lord for it to go away, this motherfucking thing starts making noise. And it makes noise all the way on its way out and away from you. I've had that happen a couple times out here. Well, not a lot, like maybe 3 most. But I've had it kind of follow me my whole life. It's like something weird. Yeah, there's been shadow people. It depends what woods you're in, though. No, it's not a bear. But it depends which woods you're in here. If you sit there in the woods and just sit there and look out at everything, that's like because there's lighting on the outside of the woods, and then like the natural moonlight kind of like lights everything in there. But if you're just sitting there and you're like there's these certain woods are like there's not many bushes, and you can just sit there and look at the trees and watch the trees, and you'll literally see a shadow, sometimes altering heights, peek out from behind the tree, be looking at you, and then you'll watch that same shadow, whoop, right back in. Prove it? I don't have a good enough camera to prove it. I've not seen any Bigfoot ever. It's one I'd like to see, but I just don't want to bother. I'd rather stumble upon Bigfoot rather than like actively go bother Bigfoot. I look at Bigfoot as like a curator of like the forest. Albeit it eats and survives off the land, but I just look at it as like nature's curator. You start over hunting something and all that shit, let alone shoot at it. Like, nah, Bigfoot's coming for you. You got issues. Don't go back in the woods. You've overindulged. You've had your fun out in the woods. It's time for you to go. If you don't go, you're gonna die. It's kind of like me and my alcohol thing. Most people would be like, "Oh, you're a baby," and the amount you drank. No, that was the Lord saying you've had enough, though. Just a quick little boop. It's not a random dude. I mean, I've had times like out of the 1,061 days now, because it's after midnight. I'm talking about 3 incidences. Now the shadow people, yeah, you could see that no matter what night you wanted. It's only in those specific woods. You really can't see it anywhere else. And then the Maui fires and everything, actually that's probably about the only other recent incident that like I had like an encounter at, because these woods I was at and staying in with like my site B, if my current shelter failed I could go there, and it was a nostalgia moment because it was an old work storage shelter that my dad used to work at, and I knew it was back in these woods. Well, other than where that shelter, like that storage unit was and stuff, these woods have been untouched. I mean, since Jesus walked the earth, these woods have been untouched. And I mean, you're talking about some pine trees that are bigger than that gray, this right here. About the size of this in width that were cut down. And the problem is, before those trees got cut down, there was one night, man, I could see it plain as day looking at me too, boy. There was something peeking at me from around a pine tree, for sure. And it was a dark tan, red eyes. Albeit they weren't shining, it was just like a dim red. It was vibrant enough in the moonlight I could catch it. And there was another one with it. It wasn't alone. And then never mind when I was sitting in this area too, by the way. And I mean sober as a cucumber. Like, I woke up one morning and I was just chilling there. And like, I literally heard the onset of war. I mean, literally like, you know, the artillery is getting shot off, like tanks, everything in like the distance. And like one of these mornings, these are like two separate events and everything, but like when I woke up there one morning, I was sitting there chilling, and it's just, And I don't mean, oh, I heard someone playing Call of Duty. No, I mean like onset of war. The fuck is a slookie? Yeah. I don't think I saw a demon, though. I think it was something else. And albeit I make jokes about, like, you know, the extraterrestrials killing each other off, but it was something. Other than that, you know, maybe like where you see the moon is and about how big the moon is. Now picture the moon there, and then picture another moon like right here, and then another moon. Hold on, I'm trying to get my hand down there. Like another moon here in a diagonal, flying over you. I've seen that one time, and that's when I was in the woods, like, kind of wigged out because it felt like something was watching me. And then when I packed up my shit and moved and laid down, I saw something with a ship that size, yes, that size, fly the fuck over me. Never mind, there was one ship, like, this is way before I was homeless, like, if you were to see where the moon is right now, or, you know, actually this little dot, this blue dot that's coming from the camera right here, this little dot right here, you would go from here, maybe to me, where like the moon is a little bit, but it'd have to come over more. Like there was another ship we saw, and like you could see where like there was this red light on it, where, oh, the damn thing, that might have been something in the background with the blue light. Huh. But like where that was over here, you know, you could see like the silhouette of the ship that was like up here and shit, and like block, like kind of blocky-ish, but like you could see another red, like the red light that was here, you could see like way over here in the sky. And that happened in front of me, my brother, and my dad. And then me and my brother got in the car and like tried to track it down, and we couldn't. It was hard for us to find at a certain point because of like all the roads and shit in the way. But clearly something was there though, because the air traffic in the area was insane. Like, let's say you see let's say there was a UFO here, right? And it shoots off, bro. Everyone and their mother, you're going to see all this air traffic everywhere. Some of them probably going to have their guide lights off and still talking to people, but you're going to see air traffic everywhere looking for what that was. And that is usually a clear indication something was in your airspace that wasn't supposed to be there. Because everyone's looking for it. And it's been sitting there before they found it. Which makes everyone uncomfortable. Because it's bypassing so many air defenses and shit like that and sensors and everything else. So that's why everyone and their mother comes out looking for it. Well, look, we went to the classical, or I wouldn't say classical, we went to the rational thing. Yeah, it was a blimp. No, homie. This was like, if it was a blimp, it made like a regular blimp. Your Heisenberg, it dwarfed the Heisenberg. Like by 10 times. It was a big blimp. If it's a blimp, it was a big blimp. I mean, made the Heisenberg look like a dwarf. Never mind the one where it was like diagonal. That one was kind of almost similar size. And I just saw that part, a chunk of it. You know, there was like woods and shit kind of in the way of all that, other than that one chunk I caught of lighting over that. And then I've also had that happen. That one I don't want to talk about. That one's a little different. That one kind of made me giggle on the inside when I saw that one. I don't want to talk about that one. That one tickled me pink. Trust me, only this wasn't a blimp. Blimps are slow. You can keep up with a blimp. Albeit it's kind of fast, it's got better angles because it's in the air, but you can keep up with a blimp. This thing, no, I mean, it disappeared. It either kept going up or something. No, homie. All this people wanting to colonize another planet, and no, we're going to stay right here. Trust me. It's a Jaws thing. You're going to need a bigger ship. Homie. Good God. I mean, you're talking about their ship being the size of the fucking planet, bro. Dude, no, it's not getting away. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I have clear line of sight of it the entire way. And then at a certain point of this clear line of sight while I'm in the passenger seat watching it, it disappears. No, homie. No. Stop. I don't know where you got them hidden in those bases, but you pull them out and give them back. You can sit there and talk all that shit you want about Hamas, homie. No, that is damn why you have them hidden down there in those fucking bunkers. They are a pawn piece to you. You are doing the same thing, albeit these are two different situations. They're the same, though. You know, as soon as you give them back, you are terrified what are they going to do. That's the only reason they ain't fucking destroyed this place. I don't know what you did. Nor do I know. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're in for a rude awakening. So I'm going to throw you straight into God. Some shit's going to change here, Mr. Pedophile. He likes to hide in the shadows and hold the briefcases. Out in the R&D departments. I make that comment, though, I just said loosely, though, because at the end of the day, aliens are either peaceful entities or they're demons being held back by Jesus. There's just no in between. And where I correlate aliens is the three false prophets with the frogs that come out of the throats. That's where I equate aliens possibly being demons or their peaceful entity, because at the end of the day they could have wiped us out. You pick any way you could probably like kill a human and just like, you know, they're aliens, bro. So it's the only ways I look at them. Yeah, I make jokes about that sometimes when you do see like the extraterrestrials caught on camera. I make jokes about that, like, you know, them being with their buddies and they're visiting Earth and they're like, hey man, hold my beer. I'm going to go be on World Star in our world. Because, like, you know, they're going to record me and be like, oh God, we saw an alien. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I feel like they can see our, like, it's like a literal Transformers quote, you know? They can see our capacity for war and mutually assured destruction. And if they were to give us any of their intellect or, like, technology, it would only enhance and be a catalyst to that massive problem that we have as a species. I really feel like they have, like, more of an outside, like, look on it. Outside of like possible basic, I'm trying to look for a fancier word, but like our microorganisms in each of our independent bodies being compatible. Like they could have picked up some flu from some fucking planet that will decimate humanity. So they can't really like interact with us. Or just something in their basic anatomy and like build like will kill us, or us sneezing on them kills them. Outside of like a language barrier. And then the fact if an extraterrestrial lands here, they don't have rights, so the government's gonna kidnap them, put them in a fucking top secret facility and interrogate the fuck out of them, thinking there's some Russian and Chinese fucking asset, trying to figure out how it works. Over there fucking damn near probably killed it and dissected the fucking thing. You know, an extraterrestrial lands on Earth. It's not, you know, hey Paul, how you doing? It's boom! Got that son bitch! Welcome to Earth! Yeehaw, boy! I mean, I'm being serious. And I mean, at the end of the day, if the government comes out and goes, yes, extraterrestrials are real, Bigfoot's real, and demons are real, bro, everyone chilling out on their back porch that night drinking beer hears a twig snap in the woods. Bro, it's going to be a predator scene where they're cutting the trees in half with the guns. The whole neighborhood's going to be out there, bro, just... Planes are going to be going by with their guide lights on. You damn well know it's a civilian plane. It's a UFO! You ain't getting these cheeks! Boom, boom, boom! I mean, I'm just saying, like, bro, seriously. Unfortunately, sometimes ignorance is bliss. Would it be great for like everyone to know that? So like if my kids or your kids were out camping, they hear a noise in the woods, they know it's time to fucking leave. But you know, if you tell everybody that, you know, there are consequences to that. I mean, look at COVID. What did people hoard? I mean, toilet paper's important, but homie, you should have went for the vegetable seeds and livestock first. I ain't gonna argue that toilet paper ain't important, but wiping your ass can come a little bit later. You need to make sure you're able to eat first, homie. Exactly. Oh, bro, and skinwalkers are real when the whole demon part. That's why I said demon. I just use that as an umbrella term. So every demon, you know, Wendigo, skinwalkers, you know, people are going to look at each other and be like, you're a goddamn skinwalker, boy. Boom. Like, walking through the door just to get your fucking morning coffee, bro, just getting blown off your feet. Yeah, you don't look like him. Yeah, exactly. Or just a group of people come together. Oh, they're a demon. Like lying, bro. Just kill. Oh my god. Nah, trust me, I get it. Ignorance is bliss for sure, but there are things that do go bump in the night. Well, I don't know, dude. You order pineapple on your fucking pizza and they see you type shit. Like, I believe you're not from this our planet if you like pineapple on your pizza. The only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato. That's it. And that's the sauce. Well, you're welcome. Wait, who donated me something and I didn't say anything? Well, I appreciate that. Whoever donated that on Cash App, 20 minutes ago. I don't know who that was, but thank you. It's late. Hold on. Let me turn this volume up. Is this up? Oh, it's not on my notification volume up, do I? Nope, that's why. There we go. Derp. I appreciate it. I mean, realistically, you got like it sounds like I'm over analyzing it, but you got to literally look at it that way. Because at the end of the day, I know people see scenes in movies, and they go, "Why didn't they do this?" It's because common sense is not so common, and you can't forget that. So people would die in dumb ways like that. What is that? Can you stop trying to fly in my eye, please? Can you like land on my hand? Like a damn gnat or something. I think it's a mosquito. Ketchup on soup beans. I think Noah's message in the chat is generally how everyone feels about that. I don't know. Like again, and I mean, like I've been in a house where, like, if you're in the bedroom or you were in the living room and you were looking at like the bathroom door, you would literally watch it open and shut, and there was no draft, but you would literally watch it open and shut. And then if you're at one of our old houses, you would, if you were sitting on the fireplace looking down the double wide straight down, or if you had the couch pushed up and in the den playing video games, you would see a white orb run from the doorway to the kitchen and then the kitchen to the doorway. It wouldn't go like back and forth. You'd either see it go one way or it'd go the other way. You'd catch it going one of the ways though. And then if you were in the house by yourself, you would hear somebody walking down the halls, or you would hear our cat like having the zoomies. And it would sound like a down the hall, but like no one would be there. There wouldn't be a cat anymore. And it's just like, what the fuck? And then this was a like recently built double wide type thing too. It was brand new. This wasn't like, oh, it's been here, someone died here. No, this isn't a new, by the way. No. I got enough sleep these days, trust me. Yeah, if I was going to go to a foreign country, yeah, I'd be an alien for sure. Like, trust me, I'm pretty sure if I went to Africa, I'd stick out. If I went to South America, I'd stick out. I went anywhere in the Indo-Pacific, I'd stick out. Like a sore thumb. I went anywhere in the Middle East, I'm gonna stick out. Like, I don't give a fuck. I go to Russia and I'm white. Like, I'm still gonna stick out. Yeah. Shit, 4 days, I'd at least take an hour. I'd tell somebody to punch me in the nuts, something, make sure I got up. I don't care, Mark. I don't care. Look, you got, okay, pick, no, bro. You see me on the street, homie, you know I'm already gonna stick out and I'm an alien there. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I don't know. I probably could, like, trick people, but I'm not here to trick people. I ain't got time for that. I hate games, bro. Bro, who's pointing a laser at my fucking phone? I appreciate that. Thank you. Huh? Someone pry mad you're outside. Lens flare from the. Okay, yeah, man, yeah, it was when I moved my head. Yeah. Okay. Little, because it's right there. Yeah, it came back. It's right there. I was saying, who the fuck pointing a laser at my phone? Saying, what the fuck? Never in my life. I'm making sure I wasn't going crazy. I did see something, though. I swear I saw something. That's all I'm worried about. I'm like, I just say, where else to say? Who's got the fucking drone out there, like, pointing in my fucking face? Trust me, I was running it through my head how irrational that sounded when I was like, who pointed a laser at my phone? It's the aliens. Sniper laser, get down. Bro, the angle it came in, bro, it's up in the sky. Like, what do you mean get down? Dude, I'm dead. I can hope I can get around the corner in front of me. But at that point, if it's shining over my shoulder, I'm already dead. Oh. Dude, everyone targets me, Noah. People are starting to ease off these days. But everyone's after me, man. I don't know why. There's too many unknowns. You like black girls? Good. Good for you. Congratulations. Cool. I don't care. Congratulations. I really like white women. I really like Asians. I really like Latinas. I really like pussy. I don't care what color she is. It always seems to be pink. She could be a rainbow. I don't give a fuck. She could be zebra color. I don't care. Has nothing to do with looks and being ugly. Like, bro, I'm not gonna fuck a swamp beast that looks like a rainbow or like a zebra. And I mean literal skin pattern, like color, like green like Gamora. Like, no, unless it's looking like Gamora, I'm probably not gonna touch it. It's just how it goes with women in general. Albeit the actress that plays her is black anyways. She plays Maze and Lucifer. And a bunch of other roles and stuff, but no. Got relationship advice? Like, I don't know. You gotta get a little bit more specific than that. Oh, how to get a girlfriend? Don't do what I do. You'll be good. You'll be fine. Trust me, homie. I'm not even in a relationship yet, but like, dog, she's gonna go back and watch this content and like, homie, like, doghouse, straight doghouse. No, I hear a bunch of people crying the wish they had. That's all I see in my chat right now. All right, you have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. And then you're gonna say, but it's been good, so hoes make me sad. Like, why lie? Like, it makes no sense. Again, you're having a case of the wish I had. I mean, I can tell you what it's like to be rejected by every woman growing up, and then even as an adult. I mean, I'm still sitting here on a stream single, bro. Where am I? North Carolina. Like, dude, I feel like you should be able to shoot. You can't, but God, I feel like you should be able to shoot those people that have those shitty ass cars that backfire like that. I'm on the side of a building. It's kind of cool though. It's a green light. That's reflecting. Huh. A big ass head. Eric, you have a satellite coming out your ass. Guys, if you have any satellite coming at my ass. Is this? Yeah, no to drugs, for sure. Oh, you said so. And your name's Athena. Oh, it's a cum dumpster. It's pretty ironic. Why don't you say no to the booger sugar, bitch? Yeah, let's see how much you love it after that. Haters get to me, they ain't getting to me. Shit, I'm about to charge my phone for a little bit more, and I'm about to play video games and go to bed myself. Like, bro, I only got a few hours of sleep last night. I'm glad I woke up when I did. I ain't even set an alarm. Bro, stop spamming in my chat, bro. You've been to bed. Shut the fuck up. You definitely don't have internet access during budge training. That's for goddamn sure. So you're either high on meth or you got illegal contraband in budge training. And I'm gonna snitch on you. Hey, someone's got illegal contraband in budge training. I don't know who that was. About to get everybody searched, boy. You about to get thrown under the bus in a heartbeat. Everyone's gonna be like, it was him. That person's high on meth. Other than that, go to fucking sleep. Well, that's his own fault. I didn't do shit. I don't give a fuck. He's about gonna lose his wife and kids. Yeah, bro. Sucks, don't it? Welcome to the club, bitch. I was never married, but yeah, it sucks to lose your wife and kids, don't it? Oh, poor baby. Hey, donate to Jake Paul. What, Mr. Elder Abuse? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go fight people the age of my dad. Sounds like a good idea to make mine. Oh my God. I know. Because I'm awesome, brother. That's why. You have chosen wisely. You have been chosen. I can't say it with a straight face. I'm sorry. Oh, they missed a turn. Oh, no. Wait. Nope, they got in. Oh, no. You turn around. What are you doing? Well, I appreciate that, Noah. I try to not take life too seriously. I have got to make it fun somehow, because if not, I'm going to go insane and I ain't gonna make it. Albeit my humor's dark, but hey, I get through it. Like, I don't know. I'm not really good at ad-libbing jokes. It's more on like the wiffle ball moments of, just knocking it out of the park. I mean, I can come up with stuff. I just got to think about it, but it's not. I can't just on the spot jokes. What do you mean try to make? Hold on. Oh God. Hey. Hey. ¿Qué pasa, mis amigos? Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigo? ¿Es fuego? Muchos cervezas. Hey. Un poquito español, muy blanco, americano. Muchas cervezas, comida, dinero, por favor. You what, mate? You taking a piss, mate? Fucking wanker. It's Tuesday, mate. So Dora. Hi, something Dora. Oh, so soy's I'm okay. Soy Blanca Americana. Yeah. I mean, Soy Grande Blanc. I mean, yeah, wait. Blanco Americana. Or Cano. No, it's Cano. Da, cállate, puto. Pesa my cola, pendejo. Pinche jota. Puta. I know the bad words. As long as I don't hear those at me, I'm good. As long as you ain't hearing those, you're pretty a-okay. I mean, there's some other ones you need to look out for, but as long as you ain't hearing those, you're usually pretty good. I know you don't want to hear those. And I mean, I could sit here and do this basic easy one because, I'm an American man. We all apparently have John Deere tractors. We have all exiled Bud Light because we are nothing to do with that Dylan Mulvaney motherfucker that can't decide whether they want to be they or either. I mean, their craziness is rubbed off on everyone. We we drink that white lightning these days. Put some hair on your chest. Boy, I'm happier than a bullfrog on a lily pad with a swarm of flies, baby. Yeah, boy. Welcome to Texas. You boys like Mexico. And then it's gonna be like those girls that they come into my channel and they're gonna be like, oh my god, so do you got money so I can go shopping? Oh my god, why you gotta be such a dick? I come in here and all I do is watch you and care about you, and all you are to me is mean. I spend all this time watching you, and I love you. And you're just gonna be such a dick. Oh my god. See, again, case in point, don't do what I do, because, again, when hell freezes over, and I do get a girlfriend or wife, Lord willing, here, at a certain point when I do truly look for that and, really pray on that, I'm more focused on other things right now, but, doghouse. And I mean, the worst part is, too, homie, it's gonna be after a nice, and the worst part is, I'm telling you, play for play, what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna have to be a nice, beautiful, blessed day, date, everything, perfect. And then she's gonna view this, and it's gonna be an argument. And I mean, it'll be before she gets to this explanation, and it'll be right there at that point, crucified, bro, on Donkey Kong. Me, I'm 31. I'm in North Carolina. Take a penny, leave a penny. One. Hold on. I'll take one veggie patty, please. Take a penny, leave a penny. Have you ever been bitch slapped by a 7-handed goddess? Can't do that one too good. Raggy. We got some issues going on here. Oh shit, duck cover, get down. Raggy. Stop smoking drugs. I'm not smoking drugs. I'm smoking cigarettes. Like, why don't you go take some English classes? Like, bro, hey, Russian man, go make your own YouTube and Google. Stop trying to sue Google for $1 quintillion. Back the fuck off. Anyone taking Google out, it's gonna be me. I banned them, don't worry. Where do I live? Where am I? Oh, I'm in North Carolina. How about neither? And say you did both, Ethan. And fuck with people and say you did. Watch them. You can be like, oh God, you're gonna be a drug addict now. You're drinking and you're smoking. Albeit, I think you're talking about doing both. No, don't get a tattoo. You can get a happy face when you're 18, but when you're 60, frowny face. A faded frowny face, nonetheless. I mean, you can get it touched up and stuff, but nonetheless, it's still going to become a frowny face. Just from your skin starting to sag and you getting old. Like, I got nothing against tattoos. I personally like tattoos, but the only tattoos I don't like anything to do with are like names, unless it's a name with like your family or something. Like, it's not like a mark or a tag you have. You know what I mean? Like a technical tramp stamp, so to speak, but why get a Jesus tattoo though? Why not accept Jesus in your heart? What is a tattoo? Like, this sounds bad when I say it, but I want you to realistically think about it. What is a tattoo of Jesus going to do for you that Jesus Christ himself couldn't do for you? Is what I'm coming from. I'm just saying, I tried to shit on your tattoo idea, you just ain't supposed to do it. You're supposed to treat your temple like a body. You ain't supposed to cut yourself and all this other stuff either. A little late when I found that out, but yeah, it's me again. It's always me. I'm always here. I don't leave. I got nothing else better to do. I got no life. I'm a worthless, useless piece of shit. I can't get through without giggling. Albeit it's a little bit easier to get over these days, given my stream that's ever growing, Lord willing. But like, God, I remember the days roughing it, man. Oh, the ungratefulness was worse. I mean, I work too. Ah! Welcome back to this stream. Or, welcome back to the stream. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations that I go through and pray on every day, doing all right because I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing. So, hanging in there. What do I think of cops? They're all a bunch of worthless pieces of shit. They used to mean something. Now they're just a fucking waste fucking space at this point. Like, I'm sorry, homie, man. Like, oh, Lord. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not even, you can't even say not all cops are bad. No, they're all bad. Because if they're a good cop, you can go in and go look at YouTube and many videos of actual good cops where there's like dozens upon dozens fired for reporting the abuse or this like literal bad crimes. We ain't going, oh, they were speeding. And if they were, we know that, oh, they're going 5 over speeding, like, reporting people. No, this person was using excessive force. This person planted evidence. This person stole evidence. Then these cops are getting fired for reporting that. Good cops don't make it. They're all shit. Good cops don't make it. And it just... And these days, it's just easier to fire you rather than kill you and put you in a 6-foot hole if you go poking too far. Or you try to do the right thing. You get fined. I think a lot of people be like, yeah, good job. Nope, people. Like, oh, God. Like, you can go look at good cops that used to be cops, but not anymore. Did their job and got fired. It's a job inside a job, bro. Yeah, it's definitely bad to be smart because once you start threatening people's positions, they get nervous. And albeit you say something whimsical that has nothing to do with them, but like, I don't know, they feel so threatened that they take it personal. So you gotta be careful what you say and stuff. When do I wake up? Whenever the Lord wakes me up, usually. It's kind of how I operate on that. You know, like seriously, like Lord, wake me up when you want me up. Sometimes I usually ask, especially when I need to get up, but like usually I just go to sleep though. And then I get up because of other things, but I feel it's more or less the Lord waking me up, being like, it's time to pee, boy. Because trust me, I'll be honest with you, I've been on the full verge of like all shitting my pants, but I prayed to the Lord for it to go away and let me make it to the toilet. It's worked. Besides many other things, like, bro. Again, if I want a wife and a girlfriend, I can get it like this, but there are other things I'm praying for and gotta handle in my life first before I even am worried about any of that. Yes, that's a gift from God. Albeit I don't know exactly what happens outside of inheriting the kingdom of heaven when you die, because you know there's no work, knowledge, or wisdom from the grave, you know, whither thou goest. So I try to enjoy what's here and not focus on too much other than what I'm supposed to be doing and what's deemed good. That's all I'm really worried about focusing on. But other than that, I'm trying to enjoy what's here. Epstein, oh, he's in hell, bro. Straight hell. I can go ahead and confidently tell you that one. And I don't mean to be covetous and tell you the judgment of everything of the Lord, but that one's a pretty clear damn indication straight to hell, boy. Lake of fire gone, don't exist no more. Who? Oh, yeah. Me being able to stream is a gift. That one I don't know. Albeit he liked to claim to be the Prince of Darkness. I don't know what someone is internally thinking or doing and believing, so I'd like to feel he's in a better place, to be honest with you. Albeit again, he called himself the Prince of fucking Darkness. But again, even then, with him having the name Prince of Darkness and coining that a little bit, like, homie, he's over there calling Barry Manilow Satan, so it wasn't something he like adamantly stood on, but when he made a side comment like that, and that one skit, bro, I was done. I was giggling on that one. I was like, damn, the Prince of Darkness saying that's Satan. That's hilarious. No. I don't like talking about it. Buddha's real. All the other gods are real, but the only God you're supposed to worship is God, Jesus Christ, and the Most Sacred Bible. God's a jealous God. And like at the end of the day, if you worship those gods, the other gods, and those gods punish you, do not pray to God, Jesus Christ, most people in the sacred Bible to save you. You know, you chose those gods over God, Jesus Christ, most people in the sacred Bible. You know what I mean? So don't come crying to them. You know, if you're sitting there getting punished by whatever your gods say they would do to punish you, that's those gods you chose to be your gods. You know what I mean? It's not a it's a conversation I don't really care for. I mean, I care like God will deem that conversation for me when He's ready. You know, it'd be like, you know, to put it in terms, I'm not trying to say it's like Dragon Ball Z exactly, but you know, like in retrospect, it'd be like Goku walking around the Omni King everywhere, visiting the other gods and everything. You know what I mean? Whenever God would deem that necessary, but like God's a jealous God, so it's only going to be God. Jesus Christ, most people in the sacred Bible. So, but it does say it in the Bible. It acknowledges the other gods, but it, you know, it does say all that in there. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, most people in the sacred Bible. I do not like labeling it. I say the Lord's home's divided because when you start talking about God, Jesus Christ, most people in the sacred Bible, I feel it's split because you got Christians, Catholics, Mormons, Presbyterian, Baptists, Evangelics, Orthodox, Hebrew. Take a priest, or high-ranking priests from all those branches, put them in a room, have them talk about God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. They're all going to be fighting, and they're all going to be fighting on the subtext of witnesses rather than what Jesus' messages and teaching actually was, and revelations, and his prophecies. So I don't like labeling it. Yes, Noah. And you don't seek God through other religions or any of that. You seek God, Jesus Christ, and the sacred Bible through them. Like through the Holy Spirit and Jesus Christ. Because you can't get to the Father except through Jesus. And Jesus comes to you in the Spirit as well. Yes, that's why I have many, like, most people over there being like, aliens built the pyramids in Egypt. Well, it's like I have that theory, you know. You can go that way, you can go with the gods they had, or you can sit there and realize that you're in Africa and they have fucking elephants. And I'm pretty sure the elephants back then were bigger than the elephants we have today. And if you have pretty much like 13 elephants in like a husky mush line to drag that stone, it's not that hard. Especially if you have all these people to carry food and water for it and logs to roll it on the stone. Shit, boy. We could be cooking speed. Axe is the goat. You talking about the body spray Axe? What, Darwinism? I mean, albeit evolution is true. Your faith evolves over time. Did you not say, like, when you first started your relationship with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible, do you not feel like your relationship's evolved into something better with the Lord? Or do you think you're still at day one over there kind of picking your nose, not knowing what's going on? Versus actually reading the Bible from cover to cover, and then, like, your relationship has evolved. I mean, it. I mean, look at it how you want. I mean, that's just how I look at it. I gave you so many tribulations. You're blessed right now. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. I mean, there are secret hidden little blessings in the tribulation, so I will give you that. Because I could be a lot angrier, but that's what's kind of making me so fucking happy and why I gotta, like, behave, although I'm going through a lot. Like, that one kind of tickles me pink. That's a blessing, and oh my, that's the best, like, one of the best ones. What do I think about Islam? Uh, Secretly, I feel like, I don't know. I don't like the whole, like, new prophet thing and, like, how they kind of distorted it a little bit, but at the same time, there were the disciples that came up to Jesus and asked Jesus what to do about this one person that was using their name and stuff to perform works, and should they stop him? And Jesus said, no, leave that person alone. They're your friend, because they were using his name. So I sure you had your other people over there wanting to worship Baal and all those other fucking things, but yeah, all those people fucking up like five, like seven different fucking times, dude. I kept going back. That little thing's a conniving little fuck, bro. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. Like, when I kept reading this in the Bible, and I was like, bro, this is the seventh time. Like, how? And I refuse to, like, really get a true answer to that how question, because I'm pretty sure it's a safe assumption. Oh yeah, the world is a complete. I gotta be selfish though. I'm sorry. Well, technically, no. No, at the end of the day, technically, all sin is bad. We're all bad. There's no inequality in sin. And sin is the inherent birthright of man. There's nothing you can do. You're born in sin. You've already lost. Game over. GG's. Thanks for playing. Like, you've lost without Jesus Christ, like, the Lord and Savior. And it doesn't matter if you literally imitated Jesus your whole life, didn't sin throughout your whole life. Just being born in sin, you have lost. And there's no inequality in sin. So you just being born, you are just as equally as guilty as that murderer, that adulterer, whoever. That God gave us authority through. We can kind of dictate, A murderer is evil, more evil than somebody, you know, that, I don't know, what's a petty ass crime? Uh, I don't know, jaywalking. It's just a thing with the whole one flesh and the joys of that. You know, the childbirth could have been a lot less painful for women, but the whole forbidden fruit thing there kind of led to things happening. Marlon, I mean, yeah, we're saved technically in the sense we're alive, but like if you don't accept Jesus in your heart, you're not saved. And at the end of the day, you can't be like a weekend warrior type thing or a weekend Christian. It's an everyday thing. Now, I'm not today. Like, I'm not trying to say somebody that is like, never really had a relationship with the Lord. I will say they've never forsake the Lord, but they've never had like a true relationship with the Lord. I cannot say that if they were to be like shot on the battlefield and they're bleeding out and they are having like an internal moment and like praying to the Lord and everything else, and so like that one I don't know. That one's a different story. That's the best thing you can do, Jennifer. Yes, Noah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm looking to be financially successful on YouTube, but I could kind of give a fuck a little bit. Like, I don't want to be so wealthy that a camel has a better chance of inheriting the kingdom of. I mean, walking through the eye of the needle than me and like a wealthy person inheriting the kingdom of heaven. I ain't trying to get that wealthy. No, MK. I was just talking about that and how the Lord's home's divided, in my opinion. Because when you think about it, there's like Baptist, Presbyterian, Christian, Catholic, Mormon, Orthodox, Hebrew, Evangelic. If you were to take a priest from each one of those and have them talk about religion, like, God, Jesus Christ was written on the sacred Bible, they're going to be fighting. And probably damn near like throwing hands on each other. Damn near. Ish. Just because, they're kind of high rank for a reason. Bro, none of us are heaven worthy. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be shocked if I ain't going straight to hell, Marlon. That is an uncomfortable line that I do not want to be in. But it is a reoccurring thought that it could possibly be a reality if I don't inherit the kingdom of heaven. You know what I mean? That is an uncomfortable line I do not want to be in. I could just only possibly imagine it. I don't want to possibly imagine it. That is a very uncomfortable line I would not want to be in. I could give a damn what's going on with me being dead and up in heaven and what's going on there and that all being new. All I know is that is like one line I don't want to be in. Yeah, I know, MK. That's what I was talking about. Lake of fire. That's the line you don't want to be in. You want to be written in the book of life. No, witchcraft can't reach the office. The lake of fire is hell because that's the cease of existence. And if people don't understand what the cease of existence is, like if you've ever went to sleep and you woke up and didn't have a dream in between, you went to sleep and woke up, it's the in between. That's what the cease of life is and consciousness and all that. That's all gone. You're just gone. You don't even know you're gone anymore. You're just gone. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm up. I'm able to consciously realize that I am on YouTube. I am talking to y'all in a stream and everything else. Hey, Marlon. But, that's called the rapture, man. Yeah, but I wouldn't call that sleep, MK. Because I like sleep. And I feel like sleep is a part of life a little bit. I don't know. I kind of like it. At least, like, I don't know. I think it's cool. Yeah. I think sleep's cool. I like sleep. I know a lot of other people like sleep, but, you know, I mean, even God rested the seventh day. So, I mean, I just don't like calling it sleeping. How many people do I believe will make it to heaven? Noah, I don't know. That is a number only God knows. Jesus Christ, unless we're in the sacred Bible, no. No one's going to predict it. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be people you're not even like recognizing or realizing as human beings. You know, the government looks at them as like useless pieces of shit, and those are probably going to be the ones that go. And here's the thing, I like, you know, they say how they go, just not how quickly they go. Again, don't freak out about the prophecy. It is good to understand what's there and what's in it, so you are ready and prepared for it. But at the end of the day, don't even fucking worry about it. When it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do to stop that one. That's when it's game time. At the end of the day, I don't even see the end of the world, even if we were to go to nuclear war today. and be nukes everywhere and people were living in their underground bunkers, it would still not be the end of the world. It's the rapture, though, Noah. I don't know how many people are going to go. It'd be covetous for me to even assume the Lord's authority on, oh, yeah, that one's getting raptured, that one ain't. Like, it's something I can't even assume. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if I was right, but at the same time, like, it's a dangerous line I don't want to cross. Because you ain't supposed to. Because that's one of the 10 Commandments that you ain't supposed to be covetous and practice idolatry. And I mean, you even thinking it, you fail. I don't know what revelations you've been reading. I'll see what you're talking about. Hold on one second. Oh my God. Lord, please protect this book. More than you already do. Oh my God. It's all out here in the adventures with me. Oh, you're talking about the 104th way. I mean, it pretty much spells that out. Yeah, it seems like the people that are going to be raptured. The question is, though, where's the number at? Well, you know what I mean? To think of what number it's on. I see what you're saying on that one. That seems about right though, because it's the lamb, and where there's no fault and everything. That would be the people that are raptured, because the people that are raptured are supposed to be God's truest followers, anyways. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. I was just reading all the messages, make sure I'm keeping up with the chat so I don't, assume something. No, Marlon, it's not. It's not spooky. It's kind of how it goes. I mean, if you truly read the Bible and everything, that's kind of like the little benefits and stuff they inherit from to be the ones that are going to be raptured. That's what's kind of cool about it. Well, unfortunately, though, my Bible is getting ripped and torn. I'm getting sad looking at it. Nah. Well, Lord willing, you possibly make it into heaven. I hope I make it too. I'm worried about it at the same time. Do I think I'm going to inherit the kingdom of heaven like the people that will be raptured? No. I think there's a lot more punishment and atoning I have to do. And I will inherit the earth, possibly. Because, at the end of the day, along with everything else here, these people are go on a quicker and faster journey, it looks like. So, I mean, that's cool. Trust me, I do not believe I will be one of the people being raptured. I am not one of those people that are that delusional. If I am, oh my. Well, I'm lucky and I'm not going to argue. Sure. Thank you. But, straight to hell. No, I'm kidding. What it feels like, though. Torian, are you from Canada? Torian, are you from Canada? I have a legitimate question. Are you from Canada? Dude, do y'all put mayo on everything? What happened to the syrup? Is that being... Because I swear to God, if you say yes, you put mayo on everything. No. Okay. All right, that clarifies. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm about to say, okay. And make sure Canada was okay for a second. I thought maple syrup had fallen. Excuse me, I'm making a joke to like fucking the Gerald Butler movies. But Torian, what was your question, by the way? I ain't trying to. Didn't mean to cut you off there. But what was your question? All right, hold on. This has got to go. It's kind of bothering me. I don't like it there. Okay. Take your time. I'm charging my phone. I'm fully charged. That charged, so I don't have to like do my shit. Your piece of bread. Bro, I don't do the emoji talks. I don't know what the fuck that means. But the biggest one that freaks me out is the Passover. That's where I get freaked out about because it starts talking about that mark on your hand that acts as an inlet between your eyes. That's the one that freaks me out in Exodus 13:16. Okay, no, I figured. Sorry, I'm a literal person. I figured it was just a piece of bread, and you just like bread. Makes me think of like some of the first internet videos on the internet. I got water bread. I got me some bread. Got me some cabinet bread. Chest bread. I got water bread. I'm charging it. The video doesn't exist on YouTube for some reason anymore, but it was like a skinny, twiggly kid when I was a kid. We were watching the internet, and he like had bread, and he would be near like the sink and shit when he would be like, "It's water bread," and then he'd be like, "It's penis bread." You know, It's an old video. I got cat bread. And he like have his cat on top of the bread. I don't know. It's just all different types of bread. All right, Marlon. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your night. I would, but I'll take a shower, but your mom won't let me in. She's mad at me. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I gotta start eating more food or something, dog. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? What are y'all doing? Got a hammock? No. I sleep on the ground, bro. Take a bath in a pond. So you want me to wash in stagnant water? Stagnant, dirty, unrunning water where there's going to be mold chemicals and mildew that are going to build up in this pond because it's stagnant water. That's a mistake waiting to happen. You're gonna kill all the fishies in there. And even then, if you were to wash in running water, you still got to worry about the chemicals killing fish and all the other ecosystem in that creek, which could then affect your food source. I mean, getting in and soaking, yeah, that's a good thing, but Dorian, whatever you're gonna ask me, you better copy and paste it because it's probably getting blocked by YouTube, or you're taking forever to type that out. Or you could just shower out in the rain, in the woods. Not saying shower butt ass naked in the parking lot. I mean, maybe if you were like at an abandoned building in the middle of the woods and you had a parking lot, yeah, sure, you could shower in the parking lot. Who gives a fuck? But, you don't want to do that where there's popular, people. Because I trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Yeah, guns and gods. That's usually a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's like $20 a shower though. I mean, I hate to give you the cliche answer, but for me, seriously, it's the Lord. It's how I get through it. Because at the end of the day, man, like, albeit you don't have a stream or like you may want to stream, I don't know. I'm not saying you can't do it type thing, but it's just, for me, man, I got almost 12,000 subscribers, the 40,000 viewers. I'm monetized on YouTube. I'm like, this is my second month of actually being monetized on YouTube. Even before then, you know, the Lord just is taking care of me. I'm not a faker. You wish I was a faker. For the most part. Oh, trust me, dude. I'm like my mental state's just stitched together. It's literally Jesus' like hands on my head, quite literally. Albeit you can't see it. Cause, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to just go insane, but again, the Lord's there, reminding me that things are going to get better. It's taking time. Humans got to stop making poor decisions and give me back what's mine. Or it's just going to keep getting worse and everyone's going to think the world's ending. I'm in North Carolina. And it's like the most fucked up situation. Torian, eat food. If you don't become a fatty, I'm gonna get mad, Torian. Well, I'm gonna have to be like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go like Malcolm in the middle and like start putting like fattening stuff in your food. She's over there trying to lose weight and he keeps making her fatter. Oh, Lord. Hey! Oh! Woo! Woo! I wish I had a beer. But that would mean my end is near. That is clear. God said no more beer, boy. Or you can enjoy the bile and the blood and the burn. I didn't even mention that part, bro. Oh my God, I remember nodding off. I was trying to smoke a cigarette, bro, about to pass out and fall asleep. And I just lit the cigarette and just like inhaling from it. God, that day sucked. Well, I don't do drugs. Does nothing because I preach. Homie, you might want to scroll back behind all the prayers. And then, first of all, when you scroll past all those prayers, you should begin to put 1 + 1 = 2 and realize you fucked up. And then, second, you'll get to your bigger fuck up. You just mad you couldn't leech off of me today because I ain't said anything off the news from yesterday. I ain't even looked at the news today, really. That's all it is. You're mad you can't leech off of me. Or have something to bitch about because I said something. And then I appreciate the donation, Torian. Thank you. No, and then me and my family, we had a falling out over a cyber soccer situation years ago. So like it's a complicated situation with me and my family. Oh my God. I need to pop my shoulder one good time. Ow! Ugh. Play video games. Favorite video. Damn, bro, you asked the fucking encyclopedia of video games. What my favorite character is. Appreciate the donation. Favorite Star Wars character. No, I was not a big fan of Star Wars, but I did like General Grievous. And like the whole lore behind him, like, you know, literally hunting the Jedi's down and taking all their fucking damn lightsabers, bro. Doing it as a sport. And then video game character. Favorite video game character. That's a rough one. What was that? Oh, that's an email. And then music, I have to give you the generic answer of anything I like. Because I like rock, metal, classical, EDM, country, bluegrass, jazz. I just gotta like the tune in it and stuff. I used to like rap. Not a big fan of it anymore these days. Haven't been a fan of it for years. It's obnoxious. It's not like the good old days, like, you know, like Biggie Smalls or like Tupac or something. It's like very, yeah, bitch, all drugs, you know, it's not, it was all a dream. Put 40 karat diamond every day. Diamond earrings in my baby girl. Oh. Well, you know what I mean? Just like original rap, where it's actually about like progressive shit, not like gang gang ho hos, drugs, money. And then favorite video game character. That's a hard one. Oh God, excuse me. Want them. I have them. It's just complicated. I have one. It's just a complicated situation. I'll get into it in a second. I'm walking in the store. Okay, I'm back. But as I was saying, Bird, thanks for the donation, but I do have a kid. I just didn't know about it. How I would raise them, I don't know. It's going to be a very awkward process now. It's going to make sure they're focused on their school, though. That's all I care about. Make sure they're focused on their school grades, and, you know, at this point, you know, I have a stream, Lord willing, that's ever growing, so I pretty much have a fucking theoretical ticket to the $1 billion. And I can work around their schooling. So, but that's pretty much all it is. Be about her and schooling. Kind of raising like I was raised. Ish. Feel like definitely being out in country, you know, one with nature. Well, being like I guess one with nature, it's more to say, I guess. Or an environmentalist, I don't know. It's a lot, man. It's a hard answer. Because albeit, there's a lot of things I would like for them to do, but parents got to realize that kids are going to be what they want to be. It's just a complicated situation. Fortunately, I wasn't married, so she has sole rights to the kid, and she never told me about it. And which at that point, since she has sole right to the kids, she can hide the birth certificate and birth records. Not much I can do. I just found out one of the most many fucked up ways you can find out something. And just, it's a complicated situation, all right? All right, let's make sure I ain't laying on a snap coming in. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Oh, that was my lighter right there. Tupac or Biggie? I wasn't like a big fan of them. Well, I wouldn't say a fan because I was just like representing them, so to speak, a second ago. But like in the sense of like rap I hear from them and rap I hear from current age are two different things. I would consider what the rap that Biggie and Tupac were doing was a little bit more progressive. You know, putting 4K diamond earrings in my baby girl's ear. You know, teachers said I wouldn't be nothing, and I'm like on 4K magazine. I'm butchering the song, but you get my point. It's not, damn, I fucked these hoes. She gagged on my cock, popping the fatty, and booger sugar. Gang, 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 gang. We run these streets, chopping them choppers until they chop. Getting high on that fatty wall. Now we getting retro. Thinking it's meta. Oh. Alright. No, this is not how I'm avoiding child support. Again, I was not married to her. And she hid the birth certificate and birth records. There's nothing I can do. The only way I could win is if she gave birth to it and then she put a father on there. Unless you're married, it's not generally assumed that it's theirs. And even then, if they are married, it's generally assumed it's theirs. Yeah, I get it. But you know, it's turned into a lot of that blah, 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 bitch hole, like, you know, mumble rap. And just like negativity. Like, albeit, like, rap was a little edgy back in the day. But nothing to the extent of what it is now. I don't know, my days of listening to some fucking trap music, boy, driving down the road, those days are long gone. But like, you know, if you like I listen to some of their shit, but like, again, it was just way better. I'd call it progressive rap. I think that's what they were labeling it too. I like pot. Holla if you hear me. Straight motherfucking ballin'. Still ballin'. Straight motherfucking ballin'. Okay, what the hell did I do with it? Oh, that's why I ain't gonna find them. They're right in front of me, dude. Kendrick Lamar. I don't know. I don't really listen to rap these days. Albeit y'all are new viewers, so you can't really go back and see. Like, I mean, you can scroll back through my YouTube posts and find the old pictures of me when I didn't have this big beard or long hair, and see what I look like. And bro, I mean, like, I would listen to, like, I don't know the words to call it. I guess like the trap music, like, bro, you would see my white nerdy ass at a red light just bumping that shit, boy. I used to listen to some rap, man. Like a motherfucker. Like, I've changed my tune a little bit after learning things as I got older and everything. You know what they really do and what they're involved in. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. They're great. And, like, I wish I had a better camera. You can't really see it. You can't see the moonlight. This is so pretty out here right now. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Hey. Boygo! Oh, okay. I was a little bit more into it that night. I don't know where that energy was coming from, bro. Hell flag. I can't even, like, imitate it again. Plus, I've been yelling a lot today. My voice has been screwed since then. Ah, okay. But yeah, like, I don't know if Bird's still here, but like raising them, just like, I don't know, they'd be making them focus on their studies. I mean, I'd keep focusing on my work, again, to make sure the bills and everything were taken care of and all that, but it would just more or less be focused on them and whatever they want to do, realistically. Like, I'd give them the same childhood I had. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I wanted to get into aviation school when I was a kid while still going to school, like, my dad would have, like, found a way to pay for that and, like, send me off to aviation school. He pushed on it for me a lot. If I, a bunch of people ask me, like, one regret or something, I don't want to call it a regret, but if I could go back and change one thing, I'd probably actually go back and do something like that. No, I don't waste my time with Instagram. The only social medias I have are X and Facebook, and if you're going to look at those, I got to forewarn you that there's going to be self-mutilation pictures on there, so don't go scrolling through if you got You don't want to see that, or like, you got kids near you. I definitely don't want you to accidentally just go peeking through my social media and that decides to pop in your feed if you're my friend. I have people be like, bro, let me add you on Facebook. It's like, nah, homie, you're good. I promise you, you're good. I don't need that happening. Well, it's X now. It was Twitter. I've got it to where I actually call it X now. It took a minute, but those were the good old days with Jack Dorsey before that Indian guy took over. They fucking ruined it there. Thank God Elon got it. Because it turned into fucking woke, sensitive fucking central. When that Indian guy had it. So I knew as soon as Jack Dorsey left, I was like, oh, motherfucker. As soon as he left, I was like, son of a bitch. Sure fucking enough. They're in the description of the video. Or if you go to my YouTube channel, I got it in the description on that one too. The link's there to everything. And then if you get to my X account, I've got my Facebook and everything linked on those as well. They're all linked to each other. So it all points you to like one of the channels of mine that are directly mine. So it's like all in a chain. My Facebook points to my YouTube and my X, and then my X points to my Facebook and my YouTube, and my YouTube points to my X and my Facebook. So you're like, it's interconnected no matter what. If one of the links fails, there's another one there that gets to the other ones. Oh no, you're fine. I'm still here too. I mean, I could crack these neon lights, but I don't want to. That way, y'all, I could see and y'all could see me. I'm gonna stream for a little bit more. I'm probably gonna go play some videos. I would try to stream them, but my chat glitches out and everything. And me trying to get it reworking and everything's a pain in the ass. To cop it? And other than that, you're just gonna see a bunch of prayers more than anything. And probably put two and two together what's going on the fucking planet. Like, oh, that makes more sense. Other than that, you'll find political content on there. It's got all I care about. Motherfucker, if I'm going to Ukraine or Israel or fucking Iran or goddamn Russia or Taiwan, I'm damn well gonna know why the fuck I'm being sent there. What was deleted? Where the fuck is it? Which one was supposedly deleted? I'm confused. What the fuck? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Duh. Oh, did you look at the Sneaky Truth one? That's the only one that's been deleted. Possibly. That was my old Twitter account before it got permabanned. I was like, no, it ain't. It's there. Yeah, there's one at Sneaky Truth, even though it has Matthew Neville Golding there. That was. I was the alien guy. Rawr. The world lost their fucking mind, bro. Bro, it's in the channel description. Take the parentheses off of the link if it's in it. I don't know if the parentheses are around the link or not. I mean, my profile picture on him is literally that. Yeah, but I don't think Bird was expecting that type of response. I mean, that's kind of what I'd do more than anything. It's just getting through that awkward part. You know, here I am X amount of years later. Yeah, I usually have the profile picture of my hair's down. And I'm in a red flannel, but it's an old picture. It's almost 2 years old now. Like in a few months, it'll be 2 years old. Oh, yeah. I told you. I told you. Because people will try to add me as friends. I'm like, no, you do not want this just randomly popping up in your feed. I mean, maybe some of the political content, yeah, sure. But like the other stuff, no. No. I'll go ahead and tell you now, no. No. That stuff's old. Trust me, I'm not doing that out here like right now. Like, no. Excuse me, that's just old stuff. First sentence P word. Which one are you on? I was calling someone a pussy. Yeah, it's probably some pussy fucking goddamn technology. I was like, leave it the fuck alone. Do I like fan stuff? What do you mean fan stuff? You talking about like box fans, ceiling fans? I'm being for real. Like, talking about fans? Bro, they got like legitimate athletic pillow fighting now, from what I've heard from somebody. Oh, like fan meets. Not really. I've never been to one. I mean, I think it'd be cool and all to meet somebody, but I feel like they could be doing something better with their time. Not like, meeting fans is a bad thing and not that they don't want to meet their fans and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. I feel like he'd rather be at the house kicking back, drinking a beer. And why I feel that way is because that's what I'd rather be fucking doing. Yeah. Like, no offense to my fans. I like it at all. It's just, I don't know, some days, outside things. It's just, oh, I trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. I don't trust in no one. I don't even trust myself. There's other people in here that just ain't saying anything. I've met one of my like viewers in person. Other than that, other people that have met me, like they probably met me without telling me they've met me. More like to ease their conscience whether or not I was real and like truly AI or not. Some people could easily just call up Google and be like, "Hey, is he real?" And of course, Google's gonna be like, "Duh, dipshit, he's over here threatening to sue the fuck out of me." No, Sherlock. Albeit they can't give that information out. But nonetheless. But yeah, you got some people that will see something on the internet and be like, "Oh, okay." And, they'll go look and make sure. That's kind of why I wanted to go to, like, concerts and shit like that, just to make sure they were real and it wasn't AI. Because, you always see it on TV, and unless you go there and physically see it for yourself, you can't, like, truly believe it. And then when you go there and you see it, you're like, wow, I'm an idiot. I've thought that from time to time before AI was even a big thing, man. I'd be watching shit on TV and I'm like, is this even real? Like, I'm not even there. This could be like some fabricated bullshit. But I don't want to sit here and like look like an idiot and then like a bunch of people show me live footage and be like, look, it's real. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, not all things. Oh yeah, with hell yeah. You ain't getting these cheeks. You ain't probing me. Boom, 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 boom. Goddamn Billy, get the goddamn Budweiser, boy. We got a turkey shooting night. Yeah, boy. The fucking aliens are coming, dude. They're coming for my cheeks. Help! I need some aluminum foil. Help me. They can hear my thoughts. No, aliens love me. No. Aliens gonna come see me and we're gonna have world peace with extraterrestrials. I'll be like the leading diplomacy force with extraterrestrials and humanity. I'm gonna be honest with you. Extraterrestrials love me, baby. We get along just fine. Cause me no problem. There we go. Now we can see. Hopefully I ain't giving no one any PTSD flashbacks. Welcome to Afghanistan. Or excuse me, Iraq. Sorry. Oh, sweet. I got another one in here. Awesome. When am I gonna stream? When am I streaming tomorrow? Whenever I decide to stream. All right, Ron, we don't need Tim Kennedy. I can't even get it out of my mouth without fucking hitting him with a joke. We don't need Tim Kennedy stealing another story. I'm kidding. The beard has spoken. Oh, I know, right? Well, they're probably banned or something. I don't know. Am I in the woods? Yep. I'm in the woods. Oh, oh. Beard. You are getting very, very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Those comments on those videos crack me up, bro. Bro's really bored. Bro's lost it. Bro knows too much. Like, uh, like, is anyone else going to talk in the chat? I'm about to just, like, end the stream. And by the way, Bird, I'm 31. I don't know if you're still in here. And I don't know. Sweaters in here still. I'm gonna write it's nighttime ASMR. Welcome to the nighttime homeless ASMR. It's not time for you to go to sleep. It's time for you to wake the fuck up. You thought I was gonna whisper sweet nothings in your delusional ear. You're crazy. How late is it for me? Like 3 o'clock in the morning. It is 3:19. It's radioactive nuclear. All gonna die. I can make a nuclear bomb. Just, $100 if I drink this, I'll die. I almost wish it was fake so I could drink it so I could get $100. Hey, yo, what the fuck is that? No, I think it was a frog or a bug or something moving in the leaves. Making sure it wasn't a snake slithering. It's like no bullshit. I'll throw it kind of where it's. Like, there was a snake, no bullshit, from me to where that thing was not too long ago. So, I'm a little on edge still about that. And I don't mean like, ooh, it was a racer, or ooh, it was a garter snake. Like, I could give a fuck. No, it was fucking copperhead. And then, instead of being its standard, like, orange and tan, like it's supposed to be, this son of a bitch was fucking, like, green, boy. Kind of green like this hue, a little bit. And fucking black mouth. Oh, yeah. I almost got a little too close. And kind of how I'm sitting, I was a little more turned this way. But, like, I was looking at my phone and I saw it move. And, like, I even kind of got a general idea of where it was and knew where it was. And even knowing where it was still hard as fuck to see. Skunk ape, I know, right? Welcome to the live, bro. We're out here hunting the extraterrestrials, and I'm trying to make sure I don't get my cheeks clapped. There's been really no activity out here. I'm not sure. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just sit there and hope Bigfoot goes away. Because it's not, that's going to be like, bro, I'm going to, like, dude, I mean, what am I going to do? Run away from a 7-foot fucking giant? I'm going to have to pray to the Lord for, like, me to be invisible from that thing. Still growing. How old are you? Homie, you stopped growing at like 18. And really before then. It is very rare for you to be after 18 to just have a magic, like, growth spurt. Like, usually by the time high school hits, you're getting the biggest bout you're going to get. You built different? No, you just a troll. I get way a lot more people talking. Alright, well, let's go ahead and end the stream here. You all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next live.